There we go. Hello, good afternoon. My audio did the thing again. Well, not the one where it goes all crackly, but the one where it just stops picking up my mic. Hello, Mr. Erkin. Hello, LCG. Hello, Wuzzy. Hey, Brains. Hope everyone's doing alright today. Our floating zombie friends are back here. Saw your post, hope the error is temporary? Yeah, as far as I could tell, Brains, it's not actually causing problems. But I didn't do exhaustive testing. So, some things have changed since yesterday. Yesterday we got into some good successful fights for once. We're working on upgrading the weaponry on this ship, but every now and then we found some ships where we can just zoom in close and get these lasers on target and actually win. We got a few new recruits. We've got Tio Secure and Svanky Pants all in the crew. Speaking of which, let's get Toolkit hooked up here. And then we had some issues. So we went down to the planet and we tried to raid a chocolate farm. And the game didn't like it. Winning in Saber Ship 2, that's news? Yeah, kinda. We'd been running for a while. And we still have to run sometimes, but, you know. I spent a few hours this morning trying to get these site attacks to work. And it's just not happening. It's actually gotten worse where I can't even enter the sites for free resources. So the enemies glitch out and just walk towards the edge of the map, or the shuttle disappears with all the crew, or we just sit on the map and the entering site messages pop up and nothing happens. So I think the way around that is, because like, yeah, that means the mod pack is creaking. LCG player, appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so the mod pack's clearly creaking, right? There's all sorts of unpleasant things happening. Some of this I think is maybe just some clunkiness in how Save Our Ship works, but it could also be interactions with other mods. Like all of this is stuff. This is the last site I went into, trying to figure out its relations to factions that don't currently exist on this world, because it's sort of checking against all the factions that were stored away on the previous planet. So I don't know how many things are stemming from switching planets. There's things with just pawn resolution that I think could be connected to them not seeming to have like any proper AI. So in space we are fine, on the planet things are a mess. So that's why the stream currently is titled Ground is Lava. I think we just stay away from the planet because... Oh yeah, there's the yeah, some of the extra things. I think I don't want to give up this ship progress that we've made. So I think we just try to struggle through. But the big thing that means is that we can't raid, right? So what I've done is I've gone into the ideology and just removed it. And I recreated everything else the same. We're no longer a raiding ideology. And I think that's just going to be what we have to do here. Switching planets is a rather extreme change to the game. It is, yeah, and I'm impressed that they have it working, you know, at all. But something with that and the rest of the mods, something's not working right. Not even landing next to them and moving on foot? No, Wuzzy. It fails the same way. I use dev mode to like hop around to the next tile over and then move in normally, and it fails the exact same way. Or so what happens is we go to the site, it says we go in, we fail to go in, And then when I unpause again, the site goes away as if we had observed it and ceased observation. So that's all just broken. Now, that said, if we get strong enough, as far as I can tell, the towns work properly. It's something specific to the work sites. So if we can get strong enough to attack the towns, we can still get some big ground battles. But with powerful faction bases, we're talking up to 100 defenders there. And we're not ready for that. Not by a long shot. So yeah, we'll stick to space. And we'll take space fights where we can, and we'll just have to pretend that that's, you know, satisfying some rating stuff. I think that's it for the sort of the housekeeping stuff. It's unfortunate, but there we go. Oh yeah, and the other thing is that we have the latest test version of Zombieland with Brains there prepping for the next proper release. So as I understand it, if I can find it here, safe melee blocking should be working again. So anybody melee 10 or higher can safely fight one zombie at a time, as in it won't be able to bite them. They can still get scratched, they can still take a lot of damage. We're still at 2x zombie damage. But we have some ability to mitigate the risk, which is nice, because if we have to board an infested ship, that's going to be very close quarters zombie fighting. So we'll see how that goes. And then I did get an extra error, but it didn't seem to matter. We've got one thing that I want to use right away. Manage areas. This looks substantially different now. And I'm going to make a new area. And I kind of like this new interface that you did, Brains. So we're going to call this... what's the name for it? What do we want to call it? Engine Death. So I'm a little bit curious what will happen with the color stuff here. Because previously it used the same color palette that Mod Manager used as well. So I could just use the same colors in here and not reset my color order in Mod Manager. But we'll just make that a very, very red color. And I want to have risk marked when people are there. And then I'm just going to draw this out around the engines. So I'm not using it for zombie things right now. But if anybody's standing in this zone, I want to know it. And I'm going to include the airlock way in and a little bit of the surroundings there. And what this should do then, let's bring somebody back to test it. Let's bring Whitestone out here and let people get back to their work. Oh yeah, so I changed the ideology a bit, and I had to reassign Gecko and Yo-Yo their roles. That's why everybody was in the middle. So again, some messy housekeeping. But yeah, if Whitestone comes back here, we get the red line at the top of the screen, we get the warning, and the area is highlighted. So that's pretty cool. Now if a battle starts, I don't have to do an exhaustive check to see if somebody's sitting by the engines. I just have to have the area set up ahead of time. And I'll know if somebody's in danger of cooking. Yeah, and the zones are all searchable now too. Can click on the portrait too to jump there? Nice, nice. Yeah, for easy ordering people out. Honestly, Brains, I think that's maybe an interesting enough feature. Like, you could make that into its own separate mod, independent of Zombieland. There are things I would love to use that for outside of Zombieland. Like, you know, in this case, the engine stuff. But like, the first thing I thought of when you were floating the idea after you and Tio made the case for it was using that to tell if people were heading for danger around a mech cluster without restricting so much of the map. Then again, I don't want to make new mods. Yeah, that's fair too. More mods, more different places for people to pester you. Well, whenever I'm using Zombieland, I will enjoy having it available. So other things we're doing, we're making advanced components so we can get going on some of these weapons. Currently we have 8 in storage. We'll need 4 more to build our first large railgun. And it's going to be a mixture of just saving up components for railguns, for more of these heat sinks, and for more of these engines. And we'll gradually get faster, increase our heat capacity, and heavily increase our firepower. But it's just advanced components holding us back. We've got plenty of gold to make them, we've still got 5,000 steel, but that steel has been going away at a pretty quick pace. We got about 1,000 plasteel as well. 6,000 fuel pods in storage, with another 550 uranium, so we're okay for reactor fuel and for engine fuel for a bit. We're only keeping these about a quarter full. To make sure as new things get built we can still allocate stuff. But if we need to run, that's been more than enough. And if we can't run, well, having more in there probably won't matter. If we need to catch things, sometimes there we've spent a little bit more. For farming, oh, wait, we just got the first corn harvest in, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, well that wasn't actually that much, was it? But there's still more to come. So what I'd been thinking was that first corn harvest would be where I expand corn to be half the field. Are we ahead enough to do that? Or do I need to wait? Because we have neutroamine after trading. So we can expand the field. It's just a matter of resources. Do I start expanding this area down? I was going to wait until we got some more of our combat capacity in. But if I did it in such a way that I didn't need more advanced components, then we could do that simultaneously. Like the floor went in pretty quick here. And that was just, you know, the plasteel and steel. Steel's your kryptonite for now, always low when you try to expand your ship, but you don't plan to expand for a while. Yeah, it seems like you have plenty of open floor space to work with, Erkin. So, I mean, we could just build down here. I do need to replace the hull foam at some point. Maybe we could just build across here too? And just expand some of this. The problem is, if I get rid of that hull foam, we're instantly open to vacuum, right? There's no way to replace right there with something that'll keep the vacuum out. But maybe if I just put in one extra airlock somewhere in here, tiled the rest of this off, we'd be spending one advanced component, and then I could put in another, we actually have one I think in storage, put in another grow light here, and have a bit of a temporary solution. Maybe even just line it up, build it there. And get some extra farming down here. It's awkward. How do you gather resources in space? Yeah, we fight ships. Actually, that reminds me, we actually have another site, don't we? Yeah. We found that ship debris the other day. But I think I was already planning on going after the chocolate, so I just bypassed it for now. We have a site we can go to get some more things. When you fight a big ship, you nearly earn 10,000 plasteel, 200 to 300 advanced components. That is a lot. Yeah, we only have 2 salvage bays, so I can't digest things too easily if they get wrecked. Hey, Tankster. So I guess we need to go check out that other ship site, or the debris site. Can't land anymore? So we can attack towns, but we're not strong enough to actually fight them yet. But we can't go to any of the work sites. So yeah, ground is lava. We're gonna stick to space for now. The towns seem fine, the work sites are broken. In all sorts of different ways. It's hard to switch over to corn when you've got this many people devouring your food. The yield is just so much better. I think I do want to do this. Where can we put the airlock? I could move the sculpture here down one and then put the airlock here. We have plenty of bypasses here for electricity. Should be the same for heat. Yeah, everything can follow the other side of the ring. So I'm gonna open the main room to vacuum and put the airlock there. Except we got these solar panels too. Okay, take out all of these. That one could have stayed. That was a mistake. I want the central ring here to more or less stay, at least for now. The heart of the moon base, I want to still be the heart of the ship for now. But this needs to go. And we'll have to build out one. Put the airlock here. Put a new piece of hull plating there once those are built. And then these are going to go away. And I'll figure out exactly how this is going to work once we've got the framework set up. Because these solar panels are temporary, but I don't want to get rid of them yet. Yo-Yo and Spanky Pants are in a relationship. We haven't really had one. We don't have any double beds. How to do this? I wasn't ready to overhaul living quarters yet. Let's maybe give them one of these rooms where we can fit a bed in. I'll move the bedroll. I'll just stuff one over there for now. And then furniture. I like the idea of having wooden beds. But we do need wood for the soil substrate too. Alright, steel it is. Since I was wrong, and there's no particular advantage to building out of wood, aside from looks, we'll stick with the steel for now. Okay, so this is done. Let's reseal the room. get the hull plating in. And then we're gonna build ship hull. I guess remove that and build across here. And just enclose the solar panels for now. And then build down here. Solar panels are the best thing you can have. I mean, yeah, we need power generation. They don't take fuel, I see the appeal. But I can't invest a lot of resources into capacitors right now. So that makes them a little bit less good. We do have more storage than we used to, though. We managed to steal those 4 from the I keep forgetting what it was called, a heavy probe. Okay. Get rid of those. And then we need hull plating. Once the hull plating's in, we can do the soil substrate on top. So it's temporary, it's a little bit ugly, but we'll get that in. Just watch that steel and plasteel drain away, though. I guess, let's see. I could get rid of at least this piece of hull foam, right? Because this will stay sealed. I just need to not ruin my crops. And then inventory tab. We need to find the extra sun lamp. Nice. So this will go... Again, I want to plan for... I want to plan for this to be a kind of a permanent setup. So we can move the sun lamp, we can't move the soil substrate. So if it goes here, it's nicely in line. And yeah, we'll build the soil substrate around that as much as I can for now. Plan to leave it there when everything else gets redesigned. And eventually we'll have at least the double ring of crops, with more space on the outside for anything lower light like that fiber corn, which seems like it might be able to grow all the way before it dies. Again, all that damage isn't from age so far. That's all from the vacuum exposure when the railguns hit the farm. Double check that I have everybody's work set up properly. I think so. I don't have a ton for Svanky to do. But that's okay too. Kind of worried about decompression though, that hull foam won't last long against enemy fire. Yeah. I mean, so you're not wrong, right? We're trusting our shield there. The thing is, even with some of that corn harvest, I'm worried about our food supply. If I take down the hull foam, I decompress the compartment. So the hull foam has to stay. I could put hull around the outside of it as a temporary measure. That might not be a bad idea. Maybe I do that. Maybe just a line of unpowered hull, as cheap as possible. Why not? I should have done that before I enclosed the wall here. People are going to have to go pretty far out of their way to get to that. Out here? Not as bad as it could be. They don't have to go all the way to the bottom. When I overhaul the front of the ship, we'll have airlocks somewhere up here. You just need more railguns and more heat capacity. Yes. We're working on that. Alright, Wuzzy. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, Mr. Erkin, we won against a heavy probe and a mechanoid sphere yesterday. We found damaged satellites. Okay, we got a few things we need to check out here. Damaged satellites and ship debris. "30 days on the satellites, 13 days on the ship debris." We gotta get to those. I'm just scanning for whatever at the moment, Mr. Erkin, because I don't want to restrict it. There's a lot of things I haven't seen in Save Our Ship so far. But yeah, Charlene Whitestone is scanning full-time. Never fully has to rest. Oh, right. No, wait, never mind. I'm confusing myself. This is the one I want to deconstruct. Take out the hull from here. That's one extra tile. Why not? Not even a tile that we'll be able to farm. Just start chipping away at the hull foam. At some point when we are secure on food, then I can tear down some of these walls, connect our farming chunks, and not worry about starving while I reconfigure the farm. Right now, we're not at that point. Also, can we support 2 sun lamps? It looks like yes. I did build the extra array of solar panels down here. Seven of them, 800 apiece. Yeah, that's enough to cover a sun lamp plus. Cool. Okay, so when that's done... Actually, before that's done, let's also queue up, under floors, the artificial soil substrate. I can select this and still do that, right? Would they disassemble the wall to do that? That would be dangerous. Okay. So that'll be 72 timber, 72 neutroamine. We have that easily. We have 200 neutroamine, 600 timber, and get that going. Yeah, if we build a couple proper ship bridges, we can definitely scan faster. Currently, I don't have any of the actual bridges that let you scan. We've got a minimal ship bridge there, one in the back from when I moved the ship parts around, and then I think we've got 2 of them in storage that I just uninstalled somewhere. But at some point, we'll switch our researchers to scanning duties instead. Hey, Whitestone's working on the old intellectual skill as well. Just gradually increasing everything a bit. Oh, that builds really fast. Wait, they just run through it. Apparently soil substrate's easy. Make sure this one's actually lit. Yes, brightly lit. Wasn't sure if the corner would interfere at all. But it seems not. I know the lighting calculations aren't that fancy. Looks like Yo-Yo's on the way to finish that last one. And there we go. So if I create growing zone, is that going to mess with anything else? No, it doesn't like try to override. Okay, so I think this one I should just plant corn, right? The goal is to... I messed up. This is almost correct. The growing zone needs to not... Well, no, it's fine. They won't plant for now. We need heat in here. So take out these two things and I'll put vents there. But before we do that, why don't we... Let's see, it's early afternoon. Why don't we take a peek at the ship debris and plan to head over there and see if we can get some of this home. New idea. It's a pain to move a lot of resources from the surface to the ship using the shuttle. And land isn't an option anymore. How about make your own shuttle as a mini ship? Oh, just make another ship that can land and grab resources and things? The thing I'd worry about is that means that you're going to be making things and moving them to a new map and bringing them back to this map, and that starts to sound like the sort of thing that made us need to move to a new planet in the first place. Though really, I think it was mostly that landed ship site that caused problems. Maybe. So what do we have here? Okay, this looks a bit familiar. Last time we went to one of these, it was full of mechanoids and we had to run. But there was some good stuff there, including ship chunks, where we could get advanced components. I think the land ship site was a bad idea, except if you want to use that map as your colony base. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least we learned a lot of useful stuff, right? Some things to try not to do in future runs. But I want to keep this run going as long as possible, because, yeah, we got Charlene Whitestone aboard. When I do the hologram run, I'll try to just have the one land map, and if we go to space, we'll just go to space and stay there with the main ship. Because that didn't seem to cause any problems before. The Space Magic Academy, somehow that run just didn't have those big errors, despite having a lot more potentially problematic mods. So I want to send everybody here. Spanky doesn't have a gun yet. We don't have meals, that's something I need to work on still. Nutrient pace is hard to take on away missions. So we'll just try to move quick. Let's take... We should take some food. But it's just gonna have to be raw veggies. Or I could cook first. Why don't we just cook first? Hey Argonaut. Yeah, the orbital zombies are back. They were supposed to be here the whole time. I don't think Zombie Mozart stuck with us, but we've still got some more of them around. So yeah, Bill's bulk simple meals, because we don't have any animal products or meat. And we'll try to keep how many on hand? Currently our boarding crew is 8. Let's just round up to 10. Say we want to be able to take at least 2 meals per person for a full day out. Try to keep 30 on hand, then unpause at 20. Anybody with cooking 7 can do this. Go into work. Secure has cooking 8. Tio has cooking 7. Secure isn't construction, so that's why I have them on cooking. Plus they have the high passion for it. Let's go with that. We still got time on this place. We've got 13 days till it falls. We'll make some meals, and in the morning we'll go. Shoot. Stop that. Just because we removed a hull tile, it doesn't mean I want you to shade the solar panels. Thank you, thank you. Who's attacking my what now? Oh right, we're observing this. There's probably things going on there. Normally I like to observe right before I go. But yeah, we needed to get some meals ready. I should probably set up a rule where we don't eat the simple meals. But the nutrient paste is closer. Which will they go for? Oh, they're picking up the meals to store. Or to keep in their inventory. Yeah, we'll go in the morning. That was still nutrient paste. Good. Right, so this is open to vacuum. Let's build the rest of the ship bits there. I can just keep forgetting vents on new rooms. Yeah, there's the extra bridges that I disassembled. Or uninstalled. So we have them available to take to captured ships. Or to ships I want to capture. Instead of hacking an enemy ship, I wonder if you could just install your own bridge and then destroy theirs without the ship falling apart. Hey again, Wuzzy. There's a speedy dinner. Welcome back. We're getting ready to head over to some ship debris. I'm just gonna wait out the night and get some simple meals to take with us. Why is the one person glowing? Charlotte Whitestone is our AI hologram brains. The landed ship AI. We researched the hologram projections so we can activate them, change their color, change the displayed apparel, simulate drug use, and all sorts of other things. Get the feeling you can't edit their ship till you hack it. It would make sense, right? I know you can't interact with anything that's there, but I wonder if you could get around it with your own bridge. We're gonna go raid the site. We don't need ships coming in right now. Just running through the sound effects, huh? But what did you learn, Durmusk? The more you know, you need to have learned something. How's Durmusk doing in here? Shooting 7, mining 12. Oh right, you shuffled your passions. You haven't had too many mental breaks. You've held up all right, despite that threshold. Okay, there we go. It's still chilly in that room, but the temperature's coming up nice and quick. We are now above freezing. Why is that airlock cold? Oh, it's probably one that doesn't have a floor under it. By default, they don't. But I think I can build it. And then it's safer if something gets removed. I should really just, like, run through and put those under all the default doors. Why doesn't Durmusk have fast learner instead of too smart? Because that's what they paid for. Maybe to make sure that they keep believing in space piracy. That certainty loss factor. However you want to set up your traits, go for it. The only way it might get you into trouble is if you start burning down critical ship functions. At some point there, right? At some point there has to be disciplinary consequences. Oh, let's get to preferred priority there to match. Weren't these supposed to be preferred? Oh, no, I know what it was. These are normal. This was low priority. Yeah, so let's put that back to normal. And we'll get all that corn planted. That seems like a big ship you were fighting, Mr. Erkin. Yeah, so we're still researching through a bunch of implant tech that I don't quite understand, but at some point we can stick all sorts of computery bits into people's brains. Too smart helps to keep my XP. Does it, Durmusk? I know great memory does. No, a certainty loss factor isn't for skills. Certainty loss factor means that you're less likely to, or you lose space piracy belief at half the rate. So if you had a mental break that would drop it by 50%, you would drop it by 25% instead. It halves any losses. It's one of those ones that's annoying to have on a prisoner when you're trying to convert them, or a new colonist when you're trying to convert them. That's one of those new ideology stats. I know abrasive has it. I know kind makes it easier to lose it. It like increases the loss. Oh shoot. We went through the new day and I was busy with the farm and I didn't even pay attention. Okay, in the morning. In the morning for sure this time. We go investigate the debris field. I'm worried it's more mechs. Oh, and Spanky, we have a few extra guns. I'm gonna give Spanky the extra heavy submachine gun. Hey, Mech. You didn't miss too much yet. Since we can't raid things on the ground. Wait, shoot. I'm distracted. I'm clicking messages without reading them. That was something about Durmusk. Inspired recruitment. Well, we don't have anybody to recruit at the moment. Maybe we can find somebody out at the site. The big thing, Mimak, is that I really couldn't solve the issues from yesterday, so we need to stay off the ground, because I'm not willing to give up this run with how the ship's coming along. We're just not going to fight those sites. I see that we're down to, yeah, one advanced component because we finished up our first large railgun. The power grid goes pretty far negative at night, but we've got almost 14,000 watt days of storage. So I think we're okay. In an eclipse, we might be in trouble with the sun lamps coming on without any solar. But day to day, we're stable. Okay, so this time, when people wake up, we grab meals, fuel, our people, and some medkits just in case, and we go check out the debris. We've still got 10 days till it falls, I think. Wait, is that 19 days? Yeah, accepted 19 days ago. Now why is that one different? Accepted 19 days ago expires in 28 days. I'd really appreciate it if they were on the same timer, so I don't think there's like 19 days to go, or 28 days to go, and I send people to an old site and they die. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Right, Tio's got the grenade launcher. We gotta be careful with that. I'm gonna mark those for deconstruction. Let's just keep planning for reclaiming a bunch of this space. I was saying it yesterday, but yeah, these diagonal hallways eventually will not be a thing on this ship. Right now they're a nice reminder of our moon base start. The moon base is still basically intact here, just adding rooms around it. But they take up a lot of space that we need to reclaim. Okay, we might not be going to the debris site just yet. Don't pester Germusk about the traits. People can put whatever traits they want. It's fine. We've got a large mech sphere. Is this what we fought before, or is this a bigger one? I feel like that's a decent bit of extra weaponry. No laser. One laser. No, this is different. This is more heavily armed. I wonder if the core is in the same spot, though. So we got, what, 2 large railguns, 5 small ones, 3 large plasma, 1 small one, 2 small ones. 1, 2, 3 single-shot torpedo launchers and a laser? Is it the same Tio? Just with the weaponry shuffled a little bit? Multiple models of the same ship. Okay. The engines are different. It's going to be slower than the other one was. It doesn't have any of the double engines. Last time it had a double on each side. I wonder if we can still fight that. We're better armed than we were by a little bit. Our heat venting is better than it was. I feel like we should try, and I'm very, very confident that we can outrun this if we need to. Okay, to start then. The cannons are in point defense mode. I think I want the lasers all available to fire. So I'm not going to switch them. Need an advanced sensor? It's on the list. It's on the list. Okay. Let's unpause. The shields are up nice and quick. They're going to come into green. We're going to hold our fuel until they reach green. And then we're going to head for them. So there's all the railgun shots coming in. Let's advance. Oh, right. And I didn't target the railguns yet. Let's just select all weaponry. And let's see if their core is in the same spot. Let's just shoot right in through the side. And go to half speed, I think. This shield's not on, is it? It shouldn't be. Hadn't I disabled that? Maybe I just need to deconstruct it. Okay. I guess it's fine. Okay, so we're shooting at torpedoes. And there's the lasers firing. Now at this point, they want to leave, we want to maintain distance. Our railguns punched a hole in the side, and the core is down here. Sorry, I missed the impact. I was distracted by the shields. Weapons. Force target. Right there. Since all of their stuff fired, do I have a brief window to ditch some heat? I don't think I need to yet. Let's wait until they fire again because I'm worried I've waited a little bit too long. Yeah, and there's the laser firing, so... Right, we're in close. We don't want to... We don't want to drop our shields right now. Well, that was impressive. Hopefully we can get to the core pretty quick. How long till my railguns fire again? Because they'll have the best chance of digging their way through. 13 seconds, 24 seconds. It'll be a little bit. The lasers will fire first. I think it's weird that the torpedo velocity is tied to their ship velocity. So when they move away, the torpedoes take longer to reach us. So I think we're maintaining outside the red zone. Our lasers won't be allowed to fire. But I also think that's okay. I think I wait until the railguns fire, and then we advance, and get the lasers to try to follow through the gap. Why is it weird? Because it means the torpedoes are just tied to the ship, right? It's like they're on tethers. It's like they're unreeling on tethers, and when the ship... Their engine plus your engine, the torpedoes are faster. No, if they fire the torpedo, and then they turn around and start flying away, the torpedo starts moving towards us slower. And then if they turn around and accelerate towards us, then the torpedo comes at us faster, right? The torpedo, once fired, should just move towards us at a constant rate if our engine is not firing. You know? So there's the railgun shot going in. I'm going to hit advance. Let's see if it hits something useful. Did I not retarget them? I think I did. Anyway, we are in laser range, and in 6 seconds they'll fire. So let's try to maintain here now. Check on temperature. All the rooms are still pretty chilly. So yeah, we'll just keep banking heat for now. That's true, yeah, railgun accuracy up close. You're right. We're gonna be counting on the lasers here. Well, I think the next volley gets it. So maybe I can just keep leaving the shield up. There's all the guns firing again, though. No, that's all just the laser. 15 seconds? If I just hit stop, they'll just move out of the red, right? Let's save some fuel. There's the railguns. But there's the laser again, I think. No, plasma. And they've moved out of laser range, so let's temporarily drop the shield. I think I'm okay here. Because it was starting to get a little bit toastier in there. And let's put it back up. Little shield up. I still don't know why that one's on. Oh, I don't like it when it takes that long for the shield. There it is, though. Okay, lasers, are you ready? 0.1 seconds. We advance. And this time, we're committing everything. So the cannon turrets are no longer point defense mode, set force target on the core as well. And let's go end the fight. Their lasers fire. Our lasers fire. And the ship battle is over. Can I tell them to just stop shooting now? I don't know if they'll stop mid-laser. Doesn't really look like it. Now, interestingly, this time, the ship didn't disintegrate. Hey, Blaster. So we could actually go board the thing if I wanted to. But I don't think I want to. Well, we can see pikemen right now. Maybe I should punch a hole in the other side and see if there's centipedes or things lurking. If you pause and salvage before all the volley goes through, you can salvage more. Yeah, that's true. Just before the damage kicks in. A little bit cheesy maybe, but not too bad. Let's take our railguns. Yeah, exactly. Not something I need to worry about yet. Wait, hold fire? Which one of our railguns wasn't shooting? Oh, no, I hit hold fire on all of them. Oh, I can't keep shooting that other side of it. I want to be able to open that up and see what's in there. Also, that pikeman is totally loading a torpedo. Interesting. Well, the safe thing to do here is just to salvage, right? We don't get as much, but I don't put anybody at risk right before we want to check out a couple different orbital sites. So let's not take any risks here. Let's just eat what we can and move on. There were indeed centipedes on the other side. Alright, what do we want? Well, gold and silver are lightweight. Components, 2 advanced components. There are 3 ship capacitors there at 20 kilograms. Never salvage mechs as prisoners? Yeah, no plans to do that. Uranium and plasteel. 33 steel. I think we'd be silly not to take the capacitors. We'll take the advanced chipset because, hey, that leads to fancy stuff. Or we can turn that into fancy stuff. That's what we're researching at the moment. 25 medicine. Easier choices this time, I think. And then what? Ship salvage for the rest? Yeah, we could take the dead pikeman. I'm not sure it's worth it. What we would get out of it for 50 kilograms? I think I'm better off just going for the 11 pieces of advanced salvage. So we have some extra capacity. Probably what I should do is remove other things so we can get that extra piece of salvage and then pack things in around it. But we could also just get the steel. But like if I took one more, what would we lose out on? 400 plasteel? I don't really want to do that. Maybe I do just use these as packing peanuts. And yeah, maybe... No, I can't fit that. Take one more piece of chunk there. Packing peanut, the steel in around it. There we go. Sacrificed 6 pieces of steel to get an extra piece of steel chunk. I think that works out pretty well. So I think, what, the ship salvage has 1 to 2 advanced components? In this case, we had just enough to grab all that and still get a decent number then. That'll be a pretty nice boost. I'm happy with how that worked out. Nice little resource explosion. I should make a special stockpile just for the ship salvage, so I don't have to go find it all. But there we go. Good work, crew. Good work. Shields down. Radiators out. We were stressing our heat capacity there a little bit. Accidentally deconstruct something important? It terrifies me, yeah. Punch a hole right through the ship, accidentally get rid of a salvage bay, and end up not break even on some of those resources. But I think we're alright. I think I got the right things there. I wonder, can I just salvage ship? Oh, it's not in the stockpiles. I guess you can't deconstruct through this menu. Yeah, I'll make a stockpile for it at some point. You know, when I overhaul everything. Make storage somewhere else? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. I don't suppose I can keep it in a skip, can I? No. What's it considered? I think it's a building. Because when I tried to select more of the same... Yeah. The mini turrets, the bridges, the capacitors. Oh, let's get those installed. For now, they can sit back with the other ones. Alright, so we're putting off our adventures to the orbital site by one more day. I think it was just the 3 of them. Nice, they even came with a little bit of power. So it's 10 a.m., it's not that late. Do we just go? What was the time we're at now? We still got 10 days to go, but we just finished a fight before somebody else can come fight us. Let's go. Load launch group. Everybody except for Mac and Whitestone, of course. We'll take 200 fuel pods. The items on the pad won't matter until we try to come home, I believe. We have simple meals now. Take like a day of food. Take some medicine. Accept. And yeah, I'll mark these for urgent hauling. Mac and Whitestone can get that sorted while we're away. Alright, let's go. I just imagine some of these zombies bouncing off the shuttle as it takes off. Think like space games where you get those little bits of like space dust and debris, just as, you know, like camera effects to give you the sense of movement as you're flying around. And here all of those are zombies. Okay, so let's learn from last time. And as quickly as possible, move up towards the edge of the building. Let's see if anybody comes out to confront us. Mechs, yep. Oh shoot, I didn't bring the shuttle for cover. We've got 3 Scythers, a Flamebot. That's not too bad. Yeah, our shuttle has amazing windshield wipers. Don't travel without them out here. Okay, half speed. We'll just line up. That's all close range stuff. Oh, there's more Flamebots than I thought. And you settle down and don't spend your fuel. That is a Lancer, though. Dermusk, you have decent range, right? Who else? Let's see, Tio, what's the range on your launcher? Pretty decent. I think Yo-Yo and Dermusk are going to aim for that Lancer first thing. They should outrange it by a bit. Maybe we should just move back behind the shuttle again as cover. Let's go now. So 3 to the rear. The rest of you to the side. Oh, that's... There's more. There's so many more. The Scythers are gonna let the flame bots get in closer if I don't specifically focus those. I don't like this. Do we need to just keep running gunning? Leave the ship there as a distraction? What's the Lancer plan? Watching for targets. That's good at least. Assaulters. Yeah, we don't want to get surrounded by melee things. We're moving. And hope that people don't get trapped by their weapon cooldown. Blaster might be in trouble here. I waited too long. You don't have skip this time. There you go, run. Blaster is on fire, that's not good. Okay. I can't just run back in there. We need to kill the other flame bot. Let's get the shuttle as a distraction. I think if I draft it, or if I lift it off, it'll be considered a unit, and things might try to attack it. What will you do if the ship gets destroyed? I'll send the other ship over to rescue. Can you catch fire? Our meals! Our fuel pods! Okay, wait, Blaster's no longer on fire. Get running. Everybody else, we line up here now. Run this way. Run this way? Don't shoot the Blaster. Wait, the shuttle makes really good mechanoid bait here. Okay, run up this way now. Just trying to keep you as clear of their line of fire as possible towards the different mechs. I don't know how Blaster hasn't been shot here. And the shuttle's gonna come meet us up here and turn into cover again. Oh, there's another flame bot still. Okay, you three. Attack that. Perfect. Can we just shoot them? Wuzzy, you might have to go into melee. Nice. First use of the gun spear in melee is a complete success. Or sorry, spear gun. Gun spear? Which way was it? I keep forgetting. Gun spear. Okay. Shuttle sits. All of you along the side. The three of you to the rear. If there were just one assaulter, I would have Wuzzy try to get to melee range. I think maybe it was aiming at the shuttle, and when I set it down, it had to move up further. Now it's just a straight-up shootout with heavily armored machine gun mechs. Maybe when it finishes firing. No, if we run up into range there, the Lancer can catch us in the open too. Would it be worth spending a Psychic Shock Lance? It won't stun them for long. It doesn't reset their firing time. I think not yet. Dermusk's been hit in the head. A nasty shot. Not bleeding out just yet. The Lancer misses. Secure takes a hit, but it bounces off the EVA suit, or is somehow absorbed. Spanky takes a hit. They're not accurate. They're not accurate, but they fire a lot. Spanky just took a bruise to the leg. Okay, one assaulter down. The other one's still on cooldown. It's not aiming again yet. The Lancer's gonna fire again shortly, though. It's also after Durmusk. It just misses. I don't know how many of us can reach out to that Lancer. But Durmusk. Lancers are fragile. Durmusk. Yo-Yo. See if you can at least put some damage on that thing, lower its manipulation, make it a little bit less terrifying. Good, good manipulation, down to 2/3. We're in cover, we're at decent range, we've harmed it, it misses again. It's down, nice. Yeah, so there's another threat out. Now we just need to finish the last assaulter and we're good. It's firing. Its manipulation is down to 20%. It's a bad shot anyway. Blaster takes another hit. The spine, the torso, the shoulder. Come on, guys. There it is, normal speed, one last burst. There's nothing else on the way that we can see. Let's have everybody who's injured just drift over to the medicine. And then let's see, medicine here, or medical skill. Oh, Tio, you need to be on self-tend. So Blaster and Spanky, who are both hurt, and then Tio's the best. So Tio's gonna take care of treatment. Let's get Tio here. Blaster, rest until healed. Durmusk, rest until healed. Spanky, rest until healed. Is Bullet Sponge a trait or is it part of my pawn story? That's a good question, Blaster. Yeah, you took... Was that 2 hits or 3? It was 3 separate hits, wasn't it? No, spine and torso were the same hit. You took 2 shots. But they did seem to pick you out of the middle. Alright, Gecko, Yo-Yo, Wuzzy, Secure. The 4 of us are going to go investigate the rest of these rooms. Now, previously we did find centipedes in some of the rooms. Oh, right, you were set on fire. But thanks to the EVA suit, you didn't get burned. Hey Crush, yeah, the floating zombies are back. They're working again. They were supposed to be there the whole time. Just, you know, experimental builds. But Zombieland and Saber Ship 2 have some integration now. Or more specifically, Brains has added some compatibility with Saber Ship 2 to Zombieland. Okay. We're not going to spread out everywhere this time. If there's just some light mechs in here, maybe we can burst them down. Wuzzy, get the door. Nothing. Where would they be? Where would they most likely be if they're still huddled up? Probably some of the bigger rooms. I was busy? You have been busy, Brains. You've been working on a lot of different parts for this. Big mistake not putting Wuzzy in the heavy EVA suit for this. Okay, so Tio's tending to Blaster. Yeah, all the bleeding has stopped. Durmusk was the worst off. That was treated right away, it looks like with medicine, by the 10 quality. Yeah, we brought 12, we've used 1. Blaster's just getting some basic care. Oh, you know what I didn't do yet? Who was it? Svanky? Somebody's got Secure. Secure needs a new spine. We need to get on that. Nothing. It'll be this one then, if anything. Anybody hear centipede sounds? I think last time they stayed quiet till the door was open. Nothing. Maybe it is safe. Or maybe they're just hiding in the tiny rooms to jump out at us. Okay, let's see what else we can find here. Top left, maybe. Let's split up so we can explore faster. Alright, are you guys all tended? Just Svanky, probably. The shuttle is going to lift off again, and I'm going to bring that in closer. Let's go to normal speed here. There's a ship chunk we can take pretty safely. You should remember the rooms they came out of. That's most likely where they'd be. That's probably a good call. But I don't remember. Oh. Well then. Anybody interested in some tech prints? Healing factors, cataphract armor, compact weaponry, cataphract armor again, artificial metabolism, neural computation, specialized limbs, molecular analysis, jump packs, skin hardening, poison synthesis, flesh shaping, and circadian influence. We got the things. Yo-Yo opens the door and just is very, very happy. We need all those tech prints? I mean, yeah, it's like almost the full set, right? What are the odds that there would be 4 incendiary centipedes in the final room? Pretty bad, right? I didn't curse it. Okay. So that's the place explored. The shuttle's gonna sit. We're gonna put a stockpile zone around it. And let's get everything hauled in. No rest for the weary. Actually, no, we'll do this the somewhat easier way. Well, no, if I do it, I'm thinking in circles. Either I can put a bunch of zones down and get everything loaded right into the shuttle, or I can put a zone around the shuttle and tell them to haul everything there. That one I like better because people can get meals, people can rest a little bit, and they can still run around and get everything. So we're gonna do orders, urgent hauling, and then just select everything that I want. We could also uninstall like heaters and lights and things to take to deconstruct. I don't know if I even care. Probably quicker to uninstall and take this with us, right? Let's do that. I wouldn't mind the fire foam. And then undraft. There's food available. We brought a day of food. Yeah, Mimak, your intellect is definitely maxed, but there are things we could put in your head to help you research even faster. Oh yeah, Mimak and Wuzzy were getting along. Let's check. Oh, right. You're not on the same map, so it's not going to show up. I think, what was it? I think Wuzzy considered Mimak a friend, and Mimak considered Wuzzy neutral? Something like that. That could be backwards. One of you was at -1, but the other was like +20. And then today, Yo-Yo and who? Yo-Yo and Svanky are in a relationship, which I built the bed, but I never actually assigned them, so Secure claimed it. But we'll sort that out when we get home. We don't need to be going half speed here. The shuttle did take a fair bit of damage. I like being able to use them as cover, though. Okay, any stretch goals here? Do we grab a bunch of the scrap? Might as well, right? Yo-Yo hanging out. Gecko hanging out. Research finished. Specialized nano AI. We're gonna put nanobots in everybody eventually. Maybe. I've been very busy working on the ship, but we do have a lot of tech now for upgrades to people. Minor break risk. Yeah, it's about time to head home. It's been a long day. We fought off a mech ship. We fought a bunch of mechs face to face. Load launch group. So, first thing, all the people need to go. Next, we'll take back Synthread, Hyperweave, Medicine, all the tech prints. They're nice and lightweight. I do want the ship salvage. Oh yeah, we got room. And then we'll packing peanut in whatever chunks we can. That was the wrong button. So 81 of them. Pretty good use of a shuttle, I think. That was a good expedition. And since we have everything right here, this part should go nice and quick. What are you up to, Secure? Drop it. People are getting confused. It worked out. Yeah, 10 left behind. They got everything that that I wanted. So we're good. Whatever tragedy happened over there. At least we could put what was left to good use and avenge them against the mechs. Plop. Oh, that's a mess. I guess we need an airlock over here somewhere, huh? How are they gonna go get that? Maybe here. That's basically an airlock already. Deconstruct that. Okay, now that people are home though. Set owner, this is Svanky and Yo-Yo. We've made a mess. We've made such a mess. I'm gonna turn the smelter back on. An aurora. I'm happy that works out here. That should be an even better mood boost, seeing the aurora from above. Extra pretty. Okay, wait. Secure, that's not your bed anymore. Get up. Great. Is that broken too? Any reason for not using deep storage things like pallets, the barrels for food, things like that? I love deep storage. We don't have enough of it at the moment, but we're definitely using it. Most of our steel and plasteel is at least going into skips. I do have a skip here for the chunks. We have the uranium in it. We have the safes for our, at least a decent chunk of our silver. So I guess actually I spent most of that. Yeah, all of our silver. But yeah, I love deep storage for the freezers. Life without food baskets. I hate it. We have tall shelves for some of the body parts that we have now. Doing what we can here. So we have 21 advanced components in storage now. First thing I want to do is just unforbid a large heatsink and the next railgun. New lovers. Wait, what's changed here? Why is everybody getting along so well now? I didn't touch these mods. I didn't adjust anything, but all of a sudden we've hit some sort of tipping point on people's mood. Dermusk and Tio. We need another double bed. For now, that'll just be this room. And Dermusk is going to go hide in her room. Darkness, huh? I guess we don't have great lighting everywhere. But yeah, more heat, more gun, and anybody who's not working on those can be working on sorting out the stockpile or, you know, researching away with intellectual 20. I like that there's some overflow past 20. I'm happy it goes a little bit so that it's not just like they instantly drop to 19 when they don't research for a day. I brought back the ship chunk, or the salvage chunk, right? Instead of deconstructing it. Where did that end up? Has that made it to a stockpile? It has not. There it is. Or yes, it has. Deconstruct that. Hey, Edric. Okay, we got that bedroll moved. Let's put in the next double bed and get that assigned. So much trash. Yes, so much delicious trash that we have just hauled back from the orbital site. Which I guess I can stop looking at, right? We are done with that place. We can let that decay. Acting Polly, appreciate the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying this mess. End observation. Okay, so next up, once we've digested this a little bit, we've got damaged satellites to go to. That's not a site I've seen before, so I'm curious what it'll have. Oh man, I hate abandoned ship being right next to zoom in. It's not trash, it's loot. Yeah. That's so much steel just waiting to happen. Good work, Tio. And then we have shred mechanoids forever as well at the bottom of the list. So we should get to those in the nearest future. And yeah, all the zombies just drifting around, staring at us, judging us. Wait. You know what I didn't check yet today? Events. Yep, everything was still enabled. I was reminded seeing the bot talk to itself, all the little quirks here. So yeah, for anybody who's new to this space piracy adventure, all that's available from Toolkit is the stuff on a character's bio screen. So you can join queue if you're interested in someday making it into the crew, though there is a bit of a line and we don't have any super easy time getting extra people. But yeah, once you're in the crew, you can affect your pawn traits and passions and backstory, favorite color, gender, things like that. I think that's it. And then I'm willing to adjust things like hairstyles and weapon choices and things like that as well. I think, is that everything? Traits, passions, gender, adulthood, childhood. Alright. When I would normally spend that time before stream doing that stuff, I was still trying to fix the camps that were broken. Hey Alex, yeah, been quite a while. I think maybe since before my 3-month hiatus. Hiatus? That's not something I've had to say out loud, and I suddenly don't know how it's pronounced. Shoot, wait, no, that was the wrong pair. Okay, fine. Yo-Yo and Spanky, you get that one. Tio and Durmusk is the other group. Well, that'll be some happier people. That'll help Durmusk with the old mood. Okay, so we've got 30 meals. The bill is satisfied. I'm going to forbid all the simple meals. We need to be efficient with our food. We don't mind nutrient paste. Let's stick to the dispenser. I'm still worried about food. When the extra corn crop comes in, I think things will be in much better shape. But we just spent a lot on those meals. We're still researching. We're still building. We've got the new railgun in. We've got 2 large railguns now. And just waiting on components for the heatsink, so we're good to go there. It's progress. The ship's still a bit of a messy Frankenship, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I'm gonna get all these inside. We definitely got room in this skip for the rest of that. So you use Twitch Toolkit? Yeah, I've been experimenting with a very, very limited form of it. So again, yeah, how many do we have waiting? We got 6 people waiting to join the crew already. And yeah, anyone's welcome to join. But it just depends on how fast we can get prisoners and what we can support food-wise. But once you're in the crew, all that I have enabled on Toolkit is the stuff on this screen. I guess easier way is just the purchase list there. Because it's such a limited set and there's no events available, I don't have anything enabled for karma, really. Like, I have it permanently locked to 100% karma. It just doesn't make sense to change, right? If you add Pyromaniac to your character, that's the only way you could really try to harm the run. And we can solve that in-game. Has space been a fun experience compared to playing on the ground? I've been enjoying it. This mod set is a little bit of a mess. The camps, the work sites are bugged out. That's why the title currently is Ground is Lava. We actually can't enter the work sites, so I had to remove Raider from the ideology. But did you try to change your list CSS file at some point? I messed with things a little bit. Why? Is something broken? Yeah, we had a couple different errors. Going to the landed ship site, which is what the rear of the ship here and the front of the ship here is from, messed things up and we had to go to a new planet, but when we went to a new planet, it seems like it broke some things on that new planet. So, there's some stuff there. You mess with yours way more and you see the same bugs. The link's gonna get filtered, Edrek. I don't have a permit command, I don't think, because it's just the basic Twitch link filtering. I've been using Discord for that. I don't know if you were there, though. Yeah, if you want to link it. That would be the place. But yeah, I've been enjoying the Save Our Ship stuff. The fighting is basically a version of FTL's combat. But with RimWorld. I think mostly what I changed in the store was what did I do? Maybe I made some of the fonts a little bit smaller, just to try to make the list take up space. I don't remember if I committed that or not. I changed the background color just because I prefer dark mode. Yes, zombies even in space. Brains has been adding a bunch of compatibility for Save Our Ship with Zombieland. So there's a chance that when we find enemy ships, they will have zombies infesting them. The most mods you thought you got to work together was 502. It loaded to the menu, loaded the planet, the starting map, and then it just died. Yeah. There's the error log here is kind of a mess at the moment. When psychic drones and soothes happen, the amplifier never goes away unless I save and reload. And that doesn't seem to harm anything, but it just spams the log with an error over and over. Oh, also, I saw somebody asking about a skip for the debris. We do have one. It was just empty because they were grabbing things from the skip to melt. But the bigger one is when we go down to the planet and try to look at a work site. As soon as I observe the work sites, all the defenders of it just walk to the edge of the screen. And for a little while, yesterday, if I landed, we could still land and shoot at them, but they wouldn't fight back. They just stand there until they died. And then it switched to where we couldn't even enter the sites. So we're just staying away from the planet because this is the best run I've had for getting a ship together. And I want to continue. And if we get to the point where we can attack powerful faction-based towns, then we can go back down. Or we could go down to trade. But otherwise, we stay in orbit. So we've got another heatsink. We've got another railgun. We've got 5 advanced components to spare. And we just need to keep making more. We need so many more. But I'm not quite ready to commit to extra fabrication benches. Because the whole center of the ship's going to get rearranged. Bit by bit. I think I will take down this shield generator. I don't know why it turned itself back on. But we just need this one. So let's reclaim some resources there. Even if I do end up with separate shield bubbles around the ship to leave that central area open, I don't think this is where I'm going to want it to sit. It'll probably have to move further back towards the reactor here. Maybe even just this room, but further back. And that way it could enclose the engines while leaving a gap in the middle for radiators and manifolds and things. Yeah, this is... When I do my longer term runs like this, I prefer to spend a lot of time troubleshooting. Like, all the runs I was doing for a while were just variations on the basic set of mods that I've been using for years, you know, gradually adding things and making sure they worked over entire runs. But now I've been trying more larger mods, and I've been switching things up faster, and it's harder. It's harder to test exhaustively. And so things break more now. We need more shielding. When you say that, Wazzy, do you mean heat capacity for this, or do you mean like extra armor? Yeah, so you can't buy a pawn, you can join the queue. It's ! join queue. But there are a bunch of people in line already, so it could be a little bit. We also need to stabilize our food before we take too many more prisoners. We expanded pretty fast up to this point. Ignore the fact that it's 5589. Leaving the first planet to try to fix some map issues put us 88 years in the future. How's the power holding up? I see the batteries are down into the yellow. But we're 4,000 watts positive. We do need more solar panels. I just haven't decided what, like, this chunk of the ship is going to look like outside of the heatsink rooms. And I don't want to spend too many advanced components on temporary solutions. Okay, we have 13 components again. I think I'd like to at least have a cluster of 4 large railguns before I move on to other things. And I'd like to keep alternating guns and heat sinks. So I'm going to allow the next railgun. We'll do that. We'll do another heat sink. We'll do this one. We'll do another heat sink. And then maybe we move on to one of these engines and see if we can get back to a thrust to weight ratio of 2. We're reasonably speedy as is, but we need to stay on top of that. Yeah, you're finally next in line, Erkin. Okay, and Alex is in the line as well. Yeah, could be a while. Could be a while. We've got a crew of 10 right now, with not a ton of farming area supporting it. If I'd gone ahead and put hygiene in, then we could have, you know, irrigation and fertilizer and... But we don't. Oh, you know what we need to do? Let's get Whitestone a bit of a boost to research. When Whitestone wakes up, I'm gonna have our AI hologram here apply all of the tech prints. I guess I could have done a force command for that one as well. Worth waiting for it? You know what I'm surprised about? Aside from the immolation early on in the moon base, we haven't lost anybody. Edric is the only casualty, and it wasn't even to enemy fire. It was just to accidentally maintaining instead of stopping. And so the engines fired for like that 3-second burst as Edric walked behind. ZX000123. Electricity fault. Yeah, you were just to fire. Not even to fire, to nuclear exhaust. Well, hello, ZX. I'm sad that when you checked back, Edric, the ash pile wasn't still there. Somebody had cleaned it up. I wish you could have at least seen that. The tiny little bit of ash. Did you get to see when the Raider immolated the same way, Edric? Any of those? At least that was the same experience. Okay, get ready for a bunch of electronic clunking noises. Compact weaponry, skin hardening, healing factors, intellectual goes to 9. Our AI is getting such a boost. Is this a good idea? Should we raise our AI's intelligence this fast? Poison synthesis. There's such a treasure trove of those. Neural computation. Cataphract armor number 1. Circadian influence. Molecular analysis. That's the one that's like a nose and a stomach or something that let you avoid food poisoning. I don't think I've ever done anything with those body parts. Specialized limbs. It's gonna be an all-day job applying those. Meanwhile, we got... Oh, nice. Did we get the timber harvest in then? I didn't get a warning that they were dying, so I think we actually got the fiber corn done. It actually does survive to full growth at the fringes of the sun lamp outside the main grow area. Specialized limbs, artificial metabolism, cataphract armor number 2, jump packs. What else we got? I think that's pretty much it, right? Yeah, that's just back to research now. Let's make sure that's it, since I need to remember to use this more. No, we've got one extra tech print somewhere. Hiding up next to the life support. All my scattered stockpiles just to have room. Flesh shaping. Almost gets Whitestone to intellectual 10. Well, that's a boost. Let's see, where do all those live? So we unlocked basically this whole set. Where's the armor? Cataphract armor is unlocked. Does jump packs take 1 or 2? That's unlocked too. Did we get like everything? Is there anything still locked? What's the temperature on the growing zones? It should be 70 Fahrenheit. Yeah, 70 Fahrenheit, 21 Celsius. I guess I could have just clicked that. So we're holding them steady. We got those ship vents helping to keep them nice and toasty. All the heatsink rooms are super cooled. Some rooms are a little bit chilly, but nothing's too bad. We're very, very aggressive about venting the heat. The kitchen's negative 70. I guess the freezer back there just draining heat away. So we've done a pretty good job digesting here. I'm gonna get the rest of these steel chunks into that skip. And whenever they finish that up, I think the next morning we'll be pretty well good to go check out the satellite spot. Got 3 advanced components to spare and a 3rd railgun up and running. Check the power grid here. I'm not sure we're keeping up on our capacitor charge now. I think with the extra railguns added, I think we're starting to fall behind. So we could use another solar array somewhere. I'm not sure I want to add another reactor right now. We'll need more eventually, I'm sure. But I'm pretty sure this one's gonna move. And I'll probably want to put 2 reactors like more central here. But again, I don't have the plan yet for this middle area. So solar panels are the better way to go. Where can I put them where they'd be more permanent? I mean, I could just line the outside of this But the plan is for spinal weaponry to run along the outside of the central hull here eventually. Just all the way back. So if not there, then where? The problem here is that they do cost an advanced component. I mean, I guess for now I've got these set up. I could just put them on the other side of this wall. Another array of them. Leave that area alone as long as possible. The front of the ship's going to get overhauled. Now that we've got a basic farm, probably that's next in line. After I finish up the rear of the ship, or even just more on this half of the rear of the ship. Behind the bedrooms? Yeah, so my plan here, like we're getting cramped, right? And while we don't mind, thanks to spacer ideology, while we don't mind small spaces, we're gonna eventually want the mood bonus for larger ones. So eventually this all goes away. And this doesn't become a heatsink room anymore. I want basically everything along here to be living quarters. So we'll have actual rooms. Maybe a couple sets of them out along a central 3-wide corridor, the same way we have one running towards the rear of the ship. So if I put them here, that would be pretty temporary as well. Maybe, let's take a look. Maybe I set up something not temporary, but a little bit makeshift. So the spinal stuff, our big spinal railguns, are eventually going to sit out here, right? So you have like the railgun thing itself. How does it work? You need a capacitor. And I don't know if that needs to sit at like the back end. The first segment connects to one or more amplifiers than a barrel. Yeah, I think that needs to sit at the very rear. We'd have that. We'd have a whole bunch of amplifiers, because I gather they're what increases the damage. Middle segment, yeah, so this goes in the middle. Attach one or more of these to an emitter, then add a barrel to complete the gun. So these are going to run all the way back, and then we'll have the capacitor down here, just above the rest of the gun compartment. It won't be a huge spinal weapon, compared to some that I've seen, but all of that's going to run through. But we could have solar panels on the outer edge of that. Theory, zombies came from space and they will mutate in the future? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, you know, that starting splash screen, you've got that cracked open ship. It wasn't just drop pods and ship chunks that came out this time. But I could plan around this, right? Even if I don't build this now. We could put that there, excuse me, as a guide. Delete a section. Run a power conduit out. And what if the outer edge of the spinal mount, that's not the right thing, was just solar generators? Could queue up a dozen. They'd be connected to the grid. I don't think that would be a terrible plan. Let's build like half a dozen of those first. little bit of a walk to get there, though, huh? All the way out and around. I could punch a hole in this. Put an airlock there. Spend one extra advanced component. Also, I'm just going to allow all of these, actually. The limiting factor is advanced components. Everything else we have, they can get them all prepped. We'll build them as we have the components. And then I'll see how power looks. And we can go back to the other railgun and heatsink after that. So yeah, eventually the whole ship will have like a rounded rectangle sort of body here. The living quarters through here with white stone in the center still. The research lab it'll stay here as long as possible. Eventually this will move. And we'll have a dedicated, probably like production and salvage on one side, farming and food and things on the other. And then heat sinks and weaponry to the rear and to the outer edges. It's like the vague plan I have. It's interesting, designing these ships. Large enough spaces to keep people happy. Small enough spaces that you don't have too much wasted space. Enough lighting that people don't get upset about darkness, but try not to spend too much extra power. I would like to switch more to wall lights at some point, but these are just the lights that came with the ship. Surprised you still have no problem with religion? Where's the temple? Oh, we don't particularly want anything there. Is there enough electricity? ZX, not really at the moment. Also, if ZX is not the way you'd prefer your name to be abbreviated, let me know, but I can't pronounce those characters. So, yeah, we're working on more solar panels now. Oh, geez. Everything at once here. We've got a textile trader, driver interstellar. We finished up generalist nanites, and we found more damaged satellites. Plus we still got those asteroids that I haven't looked at. Do we want to do a mining trip? That leaves people out away from the ship for much longer. Maybe I should at least look and see what's there. But first priority is these satellites, because they're going away the fastest. How did we do, while I was looking at all the ship stuff, how have we done in here? Yeah, we've got things sorted. The steel has been moved to skips. The steel chunks have been smelted. We can turn this back off. At least for now. Components have been sorted around. But yeah, we'll get all that built. We're definitely running the batteries and capacitors down, bit by bit. I do need to make some advanced sensors at some point, so I get a better idea what I'm walking into. What did the basic ones cost? 6 advanced components. The advanced ones cost... $24 advanced components. So even if I disassemble both, we need to have a lot more of these stockpiled. Well, Mr. Erkin, I will just have to find that out for myself, alright? Like, if I've never seen the satellites and you're telling me I can't do it, that doesn't mean anything to me. If it's difficult, cool, yeah. Let's see how it looks difficult, you know? I've got sensors, I'll scan it first, we'll see how it looks. Just released Zombieland on Steam? Alright. Yeah, so anybody who's interested in Zombieland stuff, the Steam version will now have the new melee blocking system and the whole hey, you're in a scary location system. I really do like how you did that. It's obvious enough with that red line. So now we have warning anytime people are heading towards or directly behind the engines, so they don't get edricked as easily anymore. You know what? This was not the smart way to do this. I needed to do these first, so they'd all be connected to my power connection there, to my power conduit. They're building these first, far and away from anything we'll be able to hook up. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. We've still got 2 extra solar panels compared to what we had before. You can disable the highlight of the zone itself. I kind of like that feature. Especially, like, you know, just zoom out real quick, see exactly where the problem is. The option is nice, but I'm definitely going to leave it turned on for now. Alright, it is pretty far into the evening. In the morning, I'll scan the first of the satellite areas and see what's going on there. Yeah, I guess it depends, Brains. Like, if I were using it for the whole, like, covering my whole base, you know, like a classic zombie scenario, a walled base, and I just want a marker anytime somebody's outside the zone, then it would just be like a massive blob, right? And I could see it not helping there. Because there you're more likely to just want to click on the person and find out where they're outside the base. But here I just want to know that they're behind the engines or not. We don't go back there too often, so it's not like it's popping up all the time. So yeah, the toggle for it makes a lot of sense. We have a prosthesis trader nearby known as the Chummy Hall. I'm not sure I want to buy body parts from anybody who has chum in the name. You can invert the logic to avoid that huge area? Yeah, that's true. Though if you invert the area, then wouldn't it be everything outside your base flashing the color? It's still, like, it still doesn't help you narrow down where they are so much. Here I'm just like, red, oh right, the engines, you know? So yeah, just depends on the usage, I think. I'll have to try a more limited mod set, Brains, and I'll let you know if I still get that startup error. It doesn't seem to be causing any problems. There were no follow-up errors, just the one when the game itself launches. But I'll see if I can narrow that down a little. Okay, so overnight, with the solar panels off, the sun lamps off, we're at about negative 3,000 watts. You think you fixed it? Oh, okay. Cool. During the day, we have an extra 1,600 watts available from the new panels, plus the rest online. So we've been positive during the day. It's just a matter of getting positive enough to refill all of our capacitors now. But yeah, we'll keep making advanced components. We'll keep building the solar panels. I'll get this array done before I go back to another railgun. Because it is drawing 150 watts, right? That said, I'm a little bit curious. Probably it's the sun lamp, right? That's making the bigger difference. Because all of these railguns are just a little bit over one solar generator's output. Though they are full-time, and that's just during the day. So day and night, maybe they need, like... Would it be about 3 to support, or just 2? Might be 3 to cover them. I guess it does add up pretty quick. At least the sun lamp shuts off when the panels do. I'm not going to think too much about the math there. We'll just, we want excess. We want a surplus of power, so I'll just keep building solar panels until things feel better. Fred Security, a textile trader, has also arrived. So we don't have a ton of silver, right? And I never actually ordered up more sculptures. The plan was to take steel and make sculptures to sell, to buy extra resources. Wait, we're down to 2,700 steel. 240 apiece, 500 apiece on the heat sinks. Did something break? Is the storyteller messing with me? How many trade ships are around now? 3 at once. Okay, we're gonna call London Supermart because I'm curious what an electronics market has for sale. What do these take a piece? 150 steel. It just adds up. We get steel thousands at a time, we spend it thousands at a time. So after this call, we'll check out the satellite. Yeah, okay, this is what I sort of thought. It's from that brain implants mod. So they're selling the chipsets as well as medicine and advanced components. I could buy some advanced components to kind of shortcut our way to better power. What did we have? We have 1,700 silver right now. Buy 3, leave us with 1,000 silver. Enough for 1 full reload on a, what should I call it? The vent port, the heat port thing. What is that thing called? I'll just buy 3. It'll help a little bit. So we buy 3, that's enough for this one, and 1 more. Really, I should forbid this. Let's work our way between the 2 sets. Emergency Purge Port, that's the name. Okay, people are awake, mostly. Was he up and at 'em? Everybody get up, get some food. And let's take a look at these derelict satellites. Damaged satellites. Oh, that's not... I thought it was plural. It is plural. I mean, that doesn't look that scary, does it? What's in there? I guess we gotta go find out. Was he? This time, you're going to be appropriately geared to be out in front of the group. And you're going to switch to the heavy EVA. We don't have too many of those. At some point I need to invest in building some, but we just have a couple damaged, captured ones from all the way back at the moon base. Alright. Get the helmet to match. And Wuzzy is prepared for a fight. And you can just drop that there. Alright. Wuzzy wants a meal? Sure. People who need to eat, get your food. We also need to make the spine first secure at some point. It's a pretty nasty penalty to movement. Let's go. So once again, everybody except for Mimak will take a set of 10 simple meals. We'll take... I don't guess I need to bring fuel pods for this, right? We're not going to the planet. It's not like we need to spend the 200 to get back to orbit. Oh, we didn't repair the shuttle yet. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll take a dozen medicine. And let's go. And once again, Mimak and Whitestone will hold the ship. Well, that'll be a pretty quick trip. Or, you know, instant. Okay, do more mechanoids pile out of there? Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Oh, it's probably just Wuzzy. No, that's Tio again with the grenade launcher. Let's move in. If it is mechanoids, well, we'll have our trusty shuttle with us. Let's clean the door. Let's find out what's there on our terms. So how do I want to approach this? We can put a limited number of people right up against the door with decent cover. But do I put the shuttle out here, where we could have extra cover if we want to just fall back to the side and fight there? I think so. Let's get the shuttle around here. And everybody else, group up in front. For now. So I want this... Let's put it out here. If it turns out to be a melee group, or a bunch of flame bots, we want to be a little bit further away. So hover mode toggles out there. Now, this is going to be Durmusk, Yo-Yo, Blaster, and Tio, with the longer ranged weapons, out behind the shuttle. Gecko and Spanky are going to be up close. Let's see, for opening the door it'll be Wuzzy in the middle, Secure, and Gecko. Spanky will be ready off to the side. No. Let's think this through. We don't have enough cover for that. Secure, you don't move as fast. I want you out behind the shuttle as well. Now when we open the door, if this is bad, we've got Wuzzy wearing the heavy armor. We've got a Psychic Shock Lance, 2 Psychic Shock Lances to help mitigate issues. Even if it's mechanoids, we can stun 2 of them. Gecko and Spanky will run to the outer corner here in full cover, which is better than nothing, and hopefully they can just keep on moving if they need to. And Wuzzy will just have to run with that heavy armor for somewhere. Okay, so it's not a perfect plan. But let's go with this. I need to get Wuzzy that shield built. Let's Secure get out to the shuttle, and then we go. Open. Well. There's just a satellite core. The core of an ancient communications nexus. Repairing this will take considerable skill, and once repaired, the system will also need to be hacked by a skilled researcher. Either step can result in the activation of defense systems. The spoils of victory are great, however. This satellite could be used as a backdoor into an ancient orbital bombardment, solar energy collection, or weather control array. Alternatively, you could simply deconstruct it, but this is virtually guaranteed to provoke defenses. Interesting. So Gecko could repair and hack Intellectual 20. Our odds are pretty good, right? That definitely sounds like the safer option. Let's get the shuttle right here. Actually, wait, we should just bring everything inside, right? If we provoke defenses, I assume that's going to be mechanoids landing in the surrounding area. So if we could fight at a choke point, that might be the best way. It's that or we try to get in the shuttle and run. With Intellectual 20, you have 50% chance. You guys just don't want to leave any surprises for me, do you? Repair the satellite. What is the best way to do this? So we could either all go inside and fight from there, which traps us. We could leave the ship outside and try to get in it and run. Or we could move the ship further out, have some people fight from in the doorway, but we can't hold an airlock open. And whoever's outside could be exposed if they come in from multiple sides. I think we just stay here. And let's put down the zone over the ship. And get all the stuff right on it. And if this goes badly, and it looks like we can't win, we'll try to get in the ship and run. Matter of fact, Secure, why don't you just pick up the medicine? Yo-Yo, you pick up the meals. And then we just need to get the people in. You just joined what happened, a bunch of spoilers? Oh, no, it's just like, this whole time with the satellites, I'm being told, oh no, it's too dangerous, you can't do it, you can't do it. And then you're telling me the percentage on the chance here, and it's just like, come on. You know, I like advice and things, but let me have some mystery to it. It's fine though, we'll see how it does. I believe in Gecko. I get it though. You guys know the events, you've seen all this before. Critical failure. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Oh, was he? I'm so sorry. You got caught up in that as well. So yeah, we didn't even get to the hack. Okay, so Gecko's bleeding out. Right leg gone. Torso shredded, ribcage cracked. Wuzzy is down with left arm almost torn off, right eye gouged out. Left arm shattered. Torso shredded. If mechs drop in right now, we're in real bad shape. Let's do a check on medical skill. Tio and Blaster, medical 14, medical 7. Secure, I need you to drop that medicine. Wuzzy is dead in 2 hours, Gecko's dead in 1. So Tio, you're tending to Gecko. Let's see. What's the fastest way to get, like, we need medicine applied, right? For the chance to heal multiple things at once. So those are large batches of bleeding. Want to know the percent chance of this happening? Not really, no. But yeah, Intellectual 20 wasn't enough. I wonder if it was actually construction skill that I wanted for the repair. Let's look at that message again. Oh no, it was on the satellite itself. Well, that's fine. There's another satellite. We'll get to try again. You just realized Pyromaniac is the best trait. There's nothing to burn in space, so the only mental break is effectively useless. I mean... if you say so. But this looks like death to me if it burns. Flammability 100%. Flammability 200%. Flammability 100%. Flammability 70%. Flammability just 10%. But yeah, I'm not sure I agree with you there, Wuzzy. Okay, let's try to save people here. Medical. Stockpile zone. Delete this one. Secure. You're gonna haul the medicine over. Tio. You're gonna rescue Gecko. Blaster. You're gonna rescue Wuzzy. I'm confident that Wuzzy can make it. I'm not sure about Gecko. Gecko might end up as a corpsicle for a bit. Also torpedoes, yeah. We did see torpedoes rip the front off a ship. Okay, with the first 10, we went up to a 2-hour timer, briefly. So I think Gecko's gonna make it. Tio's medical ability is good enough. And Blaster's got Wuzzy under control. I think our priorities might have shifted a little bit towards making some prosthetics. I can't claim the rest of this. Dang, I can't disassemble the solar generators. Under a sign, you can set a bunch of medicine to be held by your medic. It's true. It's true. But this worked out, right? We good? We stable at least? A heavy EVA. I wonder if that made a difference. Like, I wonder if Wuzzy would have just straight up lost the arm. Though, I mean, we have to replace it anyway. That's a shattered bone. My bad, Wuzzy. Caught you right in the blast there. Let's get the ship loaded. Let's get out of here. Hey look, we get 9 steel chunks. Completely worth it. And your response to the whole thing is, told ya, Birkin. I don't think you're understanding how little I'm interested in comments like that. So tell me, hot dog, will I make it home to little Bobby? Wait, if I brought the bridge, I should have brought the minimal bridge to see if I could install it. But yeah, let's get home. I understand you're kidding, Urkin. But you're kidding in this case is like, haha, remember when I did that thing that bugged you a little bit? So we traded a couple limbs for 9 pieces of scrap. It didn't work out in my favor, did it? Okay, so now that I've experienced that though, now I am curious. Is it construction skill for the repair? Like this, like after the fact is where I'm okay with a little bit more info. Check if it's possible to salvage it. I don't see the option here from the bridge, but let's actually do the test. Let's load the little shuttle and send that back over. Let's send... Doesn't really matter who, as long as they can install something. Construction. Yo-Yo? Send Yo-Yo and a minimal ship bridge. Accept. I'll spend some fuel for a test here. That's a little bit of a hit to our manpower. Okay, so simple prosthetics. We're going to need a leg, an arm, an eye, and a spine. Don't remember if it's construction or crafting. Yeah, it definitely wasn't. I don't think it was intellectual for the hack or for the repair, and I thought of that immediately after it exploded. But leg, arm, eye, and we'll need the spine as well. Yeah, repair, I guess repair is just a standard construction task, so I probably should have guessed. Critical failure, though. It's not messing around. Wiki says construction? Okay, yeah. That lines up with what sounds the most reasonable. So we're installing the bridge. Looks like it'll let me. Watch this trigger a mechanoid response. So I can move this ship, but that's just in place, right? There's no capture option because it's not a combat site. Looks like that won't work. Yeah, another explosion just out of the walls. If I move it, do we gain control of all the parts? You must defeat a mech cluster before you can deconstruct it. Ah, that's how they restricted it. Alright. No free resources here. I can't think of any other way that we can yoink things. But we can take the door. Let's try to cheese. I mean, we paid for it, right? We've already paid a price. You can punch it? Yeah, we could shoot it, but I'm worried that attacking this will trigger a response. because clearly this is considered part of the mech cluster. And I'm not sure I want to do that to poor Yo-Yo here. Maybe you get a component? Yes, but maybe we get a mechanoid response. For now, let's go home. We got an advanced component out of it. And homeward bound again. Right. Because it wants to use that one. Okay. Hover mode. Get off the pad. Spaceship struggles. Now your preferred landing spot is available. Hover mode down. Drop the stuff. Hover mode up. Draft. Get back to your pad. And then you get back on this launch pad. And then somebody needs to repair this thing. They were doing it before. Or was it just when it was hovering that it would work? There was something weird. Come hang out on the bridge for a minute. Oh, it's the chunks that were messing it up? Right, there's the bits of like sandstone that came up from the planet originally. We'll fix that right up. Okay. So you don't want to fix that. If it sits down, you don't want to repair that. But I've definitely seen them repair before. Do I just need them to get to it on their own or something? Or was it a glitch that had happened before? I can't tell it to rest until healed. Yeah, I've seen that where you launch multiple. I've done it with the personal shuttles and they all come in stacked onto one tile. And it's a little bit of a pain. Research finished anti-psionic implants. We can remove psychic sensitivity with those. And yeah, how many advanced components for those bionics? More than one for 3 sets. But first things first then. Simple prosthetics. We need a light receptor. We need an arm. And we need a leg. And I don't think the spine takes anything from these. Try to miniaturize. Oh, that's a thought. Uninstall it. $100 out of 100, 68%. We can haul it, but I don't know that we can repair it. There's a good way to lose your cargo shuttle. Yeah, alright. It's repairable now. I'll let people get to it. We got a number of construction people who should be basically idle that will take care of it. Lost vagabonds, 6 desperate refugees whose ship has recently been destroyed. But no, we don't have the food. We have 400 raw food right now. We are not ready to take in extra guests. I think maybe I messed up my fields a little bit. Okay, game funny. Yeah. Just needed to, you know, get it set back up. At least it's possible, though. Even if we have to jump through some hoops, at least it's repairable. So what do we still have to research? Okay, we're learning how to make those different chipsets now, which means we ran through a whole bunch of ridiculous technology. And there's still all of those squishier add-ons available. Internal armor plates. Like the extra weird limbs. Pheromone releasers. Multi-spectrum eyes. Nano alveoli lungs. Alveoli? That sounds like pasta. Eye of the Void. Multi-layered dermal plating. Variable insulation skin. Radiation absorbing skin. So many things. And then yeah, high pressure pinchers, horse legs for some reason, rending claws. There's a lot of weird things potentially in the future, if people want them. We've got 2 advanced components ready. How's power looking? I think we at least have reduced how fast we're running things down. I do need to get more power, I think, before we keep going. Which mod is that? It's called, I just forgot. Evolved Organs Redux. We're using that. We're using more... That's the wrong one. More brain implants, or something like that. Brain implants and more. We got those, we got Architect++, we got all sorts of things. What were those messages that I just missed? Okay, we've got the light receptor, the arm, the leg. All the basics are ready. So next is the fabrication bench. Now, I don't think we have anything fancier we can do for these yet. We want a bionic spine, which doesn't take any advanced components. We want the arm. Oh, none of these take advanced components. Nice. Yeah, so arm, leg. I think when we get into advanced bionics, that's where we start to need the really crazy stuff. So let's get some body parts. We're going Arco. Eventually. Eventually. So it was worth it? It was worth it to find out what was involved. Like I said, we have another try still. I wonder how lucky we got, though, that nobody straight up died. I feel like pretty lucky. That was some serious damage. If one of those had been a hit to the head... I mean, we sort of had a hit to the head. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Anyway, I could mitigate the risk next time. Research finished, primitive chip set. And then, yeah, we see another amplifier because we've got a psychic drone. Okay, well, Durmusk has a better bit of a mood buffer now. Getting along well with Tio. See if that's enough. A tornado generator can solve a ship combat. I feel like I don't want to use tornadoes in space. Any of the other bombardment targeters, they still make sense, right? A tornado? Where are these air currents coming from? Where's that density of air? Even assuming we were in, like, the upper edges of the atmosphere. I'm not sure I'd buy it. It would be funny. Maybe that's how we could fight one of the big towns down the planet. A magnetic tornado. I see, I see. We would have to wait until there's an aurora. And then spin the charged particles into a self-sustaining vortex and release them at the enemy ship. Alright. We got there. We've got a new bank of solar panels, and hopefully that's helping. I note that the newer capacitors are into the green, whereas they were shifting around shades of orange and yellow before. We got Durmusk making some of these bionics. Making that spine for secure. One thing I suddenly don't remember is if I still have quality bionics installed. I think I meant to take it out, but I may not have. Uh-oh. Here comes a fight. Yep. Textile ships, they have so much silver. Yeah, but they also probably have escorts and or lots of guns. I'm not sure we're there yet. We do have 3 fancy railguns now. But... we have an unladen mining rig approaching. That sounds like somebody who might have resources. They also have a spinal mount laser. But that and some torpedoes is all they've got. When I fought these before, they wanted to sit out at torpedo range. They didn't want to come into laser range. This is still red zone, right? I'm pretty sure. I think we don't move. I think we just open fire. Aim for the engines. Aim for the engines unless they try to run. They've got a decent number of autocannons protecting the outside of the ship, but if we can disable them, we can land back here and go in through the rear of the ship, work our way up to wherever the bridge is. We'll definitely take this fight. And if possible, we will board and we will capture that. And we will disassemble that here at home. Okay, so they have torpedoes. I don't think they'll close in. If they do, we'll have plenty of time to see it. All of our lasers are going to point defense. Our cannon turrets are going point defense. Our railguns are most definitely not point defense. So yeah, let's just aim right there at the back. Make sure that nothing's still holding fire. shields up. And let's go to half speed just to make sure things are set up properly. We have 1 heat in the system right now. The little railgun fires immediately. There's the main battery. And yeah, they're just sitting. So in case they turn to run, I think we do want to move forward a bit. And let's go take a look. They're launching torpedoes, so we'll hold them right there at the green zone, I think. That gives me enough time to react, if they try to bail. And we definitely should be able to outrun them. Basically 6 small engines. And a reasonable amount of mass. So let's come to a halt. And I guess I don't actually need to worry about my shields that much, do I? You know what? I'm gonna tell the cannons to hold fire. Let's just let the lasers handle these. Okay, it was a little bit too slow that time. But the lasers don't need resupply. How's your heat feeling in there? We're just passively dealing with all of our heat so far. Just draining it into the general heat network. There they go. Okay, let's make the assumption that their shields might stay down. I'm going to take 2 of the big guns and retarget them to one of those side engines. Yeah, we are under no pressure right now. A hit. Dead center. Equal damage to both engines. Guess I'll bring the heat map up just to be sure. Okay, yeah, so it is warming up a little bit. But there it drops when we fired. Why did it drop then? And just like that, they have no engines. So we hold fire and board, right? They're not going anywhere. Oh, these railguns. We're so much scarier than we used to be. So I don't want to hold fire with everything. The lasers need to keep shooting. The railguns hold fire, so I don't get a repeat of the Space Santa run, where I went to board and vaporized half my team. I think we only need to send the little shuttle for this. Right? We don't need to take that much. So Wuzzy and Gecko stay behind, Mimax stays behind. But let's not take them lightly. The other 6 people will all go. Well, they have to walk so far to get to the little shuttle. But there's a bunch of people, they can do it in one trip. We'll take 10 meals, just in case. We'll take the dozen medicine again. And let's go. We continue to knock down all those torpedoes. I wonder if we escaped the psychic drone over at their map. I hope so. I'm gonna drop shields. Make sure those radiators can sort their rooms out, even though we had plenty of heat to spare. I guess I didn't tell them all to hold fire, did I? Wait, hold fire. Hold fire. So point defense mode overwrites, or overrules hold fire. That's a little bit irritating. What are we waiting on? Bunch of people who are on their way. All right. We launch, we land safely back here where there are no engines that can cook us anymore. So I see at least 3 people right back here. Toggle hover mode, the ship lands. So weapons-wise, Blaster's a little bit longer range, back behind the shuttle. Svanky's pretty close range, up here to the wall. Durmusk is longer range, back behind the shuttle. Secure, kinda longer range, back here. Who am I forgetting? Yo-Yo, longer range behind the shuttle. We're just all kind of longer range, maybe this doesn't work. Secure up there, Tio. Come around here on your own with that grenade launcher. Yo-Yo. I guess you're kind of flexible. Go with Tio. No, somebody's going to be coming out that door right away. Get back here. And let's go back to half speed. Oh, here they come. That's a pretty quick aiming gun. Yeah, we need a bunch of really good SMGs so we get to fire first in situations like this. Secure could be in trouble here. We're hit, but they're down. Do I want to kill that chem fuel? Kegress. Magnetic rifle. Tio, get to better cover. Secure, how bad is it? Hitting the left arm and left leg. Just a bruise to the arm, though. Duck behind here. That is a potential prisoner. Oh, they're still in the doorway. Okay, moderate aim time. Now you can all see them. They're not aiming at Secure, so Secure is actually just going to stand and shoot. We could hit him with the lance. Do I not have a shock lance here? It's all the insanity lances. Wuzzy and Gecko have the shock lances. Medical 2, Medical 7. Svanky, I actually want you to stabilize Sensate. But take the gun away in case they get back up. Also, let's remember to double tap anybody we kill. Haven't had to think about it in a bit. Tio doesn't quite make it to cover. Takes a hit to the left leg. Is down. Left leg, right shoulder. Okay, down 6 hours until death. We got some time there, but that's worse than I was expecting. They've got some good weapons. And that person runs back in, but they're trying to retreat. Do we chase them? I think so. Blaster's gonna move up to this door. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome, Tio. Oh yeah, they're just running for it. Never mind, Blaster, you'll be able to hit, right? Maybe move towards that wall. No. Yo-Yo, move towards that wall. Blaster, you stabilize Tio. Why can you not go there? Is it because Blaster's not moving yet? There we go. It took a second for the order to reset. Just because some chem fuel. Unfortunately, that launcher takes a long time to aim too, doesn't it? I don't think you could have fired first. Why wouldn't that close? Double check that. Yeah, 4.3 seconds. This is too clumsy of a weapon. This is really proving... Oh no. This is really proving that we need to overhaul our weapons. Secure fires first. Oh no, right, running gun. Yo-Yo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Got another guy coming around the side. Oh no, here comes everybody. Wait, you don't have... You don't have a weapon. So, Shay is the problem there. Durmusk is aiming at who? Keygrass way out there. Yo-Yo, get back behind the ship. Durmusk, I think you're actually in cover behind the ship. No, you're not. Back here. Svanky, back here. That's with an accuracy penalty on the move, too. Blaster's getting into cover. But it won't help against Rockhand if they stop here. Yo-Yo's moving. Can you see him? I hate it when that happens. So Blaster can't see Rockhand, Rockhand can see Blaster. One person retreated into there. Durmusk, I need you to help against Backhand. Svanky, same. No, never mind, you're gonna be caught in melee. You have melee 4, it's not terrible. Attacking Shay. Oh, they're still in there behind the door. We just can't see them. I'll trust Secure on that. Keygrass is out of range and just running now. Blaster doesn't have anywhere better to go. Like, needs to sit and cover. Oh, no. I got scared. I heard the launch sound, and my first thought was Tio's launcher. That was just the torpedo. Blaster's hit again. Can you, like, just reach the door? It's gonna take a bit, but maybe you can get inside. Just bruised right now. That pistol doesn't do a ton. Yo-Yo, I need you on Backhand. Oh, right, Yo-Yo had been aiming at Keygrass and I let them continue that. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. That is a rocket hammer. Hits for 30 damage. Rocket-propelled hammer. Secure, you are going to start moving this way. Yes, I know that's heading towards Backhand, but we don't want that. Svanky, see if you can disengage and get some running gun in. These two, I need to let them shoot. Okay, Backhand's running. They're sort of backed up here because they're trying to get to Svanky. You two, come around the ship. Secure setup over there. Blaster, you're not bleeding out. Get over here as well. We need to back away from this little choke point entrance. Oh no. Wait, this got ugly. Hammer Time's been hit once. Otter's dead. Svanky's in a bad place though. You can't get to melee in time, can you? No, that reset you forward. It was worth a try. Svanky goes down, takes a couple extra shots, is dead in 2 hours. And we're shooting across. Blaster's aiming at Wazdrop, who's running. Let's try to take down Ledsum first. Okay, nice. Wazdrop's dead. Ledsum's running. And is dead. Boarding's always a risk? Yeah, for sure. But I think we've just about got this ship. We can see Navigator in there. Our sensor's giving us just a hint of where people might be. We got some triage to do. Dead in 6 hours, dead in 6 hours, dead in 2 hours, dead in 6 hours. Only Durmusk is fully intact, and then Blaster's not bad off. We also need to get rid of a bunch of people so they don't turn into zombies. But we also have more enemies still on the way. So Durmusk, I need you to hold that doorway. Medical 2, Medical 1. Secure. You're going to stabilize yourself first. Tend to yourself, then tend to Tio. Blaster, you're gonna get over there to Svanky, because that's the most pressing matter. We gotta use medicine for that one. I think blood loss could be hard to keep up with otherwise, so furniture, a sleeping spot right there. Medical, I know it's at risk from the door. Rescue Svanky. Yo-Yo. You're not bleeding out yet. We'll have Blaster look at you shortly, but you need to help Durmusk watch that doorway. What are you up to? Okay, you're gonna use some medicine on yourself. I guess that's okay. How many bleeding wounds? 3? Just 2. There they are. Okay. Oh no. We caught Navigator in melee, but that's a gun spear. Come on, Yo-Yo. First burst. 1 hit. Manipulation goes to 90% still. Fingers crossed that's not a really high melee skill in there. Blaster, opening fire. A little bit risky. Navigator wants to run, but dies. Good. Okay, tend to Svanky. No, not without medicine. Okay, you're already on it. Good. Let's see. Durmusk, you now need to double tap. We haven't seen anybody else. I'm gonna leave Yo-Yo on the door there. If I don't strip first, we lose the helmets, but I think I'm okay with that. Oh, things might be on fire in there. Let's go back to speed 1. Okay, Segura has dropped. Didn't manage to tend anything. I was hoping for at least a bit. Medical 1. Medical 0.26. Yo-Yo's gonna drop shortly. Oh no. There was somebody else, and we can't see him. Oh no, and there's a lot of torpedoes. So Durmusk has just been shot twice. That's so dangerous. Get to the doorway here. Durmusk, back here. Oh, nice shot. Yo-Yo, despite missing about 1/5 of their blood, manipulation 50%. Lands an entire 3-round burst. Okay, well now we get more advanced warning if anybody else is coming. Yo-yo, shoot. Everybody who's not down is now a doctor. I could send Mimak over in the other shuttle. To hack the bridge and to help with medical. I kind of think we need to at the moment. I'm worried about getting all the double taps done along with the medical tending here. What are you aiming at? Torpedo tube? No. So Durmusk, let's see. Force, double tap. Increase radius. Except you need to tend to yourself first. Dang it. Yo-yo. Tend to yourself. I think one more bit of medicine should do all of this. What was that sound? Oh, yeah. Things are on fire in the center of the ship. Okay, Mimak's ready. Yeah, no extra supplies, just go. Man, I miss my priest from last run. Okay, so you stabilize Tio. Let's go to double speed here. How we doing? Svanky is no longer bleeding, so Blaster. Let's start the double taps. Durmusk, you are no longer bleeding. Go double tap this gentleman. Hello? Are you not set for hunting? What am I missing there? It's not coming up on the menu. Is it that character or is it Durmusk? We can double tap here. You weren't supposed to fire. There is a zombie infection. I'm missing something. Yo, you're still bleeding. Wait, Secure is still bleeding out. That's who needs tending still. Tio is now no longer bleeding. Somehow. Mimak, come stabilize Secure. Or just rescue? Durmusk, I'm so sorry. Well, there's something I kind of forgot about. This place was bristling with autocannons. GG. Yeah, how do we get Dermusk out of there? Okay, I know how. Cargo shuttle, I need you up. Draft, move here. Blaster, I'll let you finish that tending, because Dermusk still has 7 hours. Okay, now Blaster, I need you over here. Don't shoot. Now, the cargo shuttle is going to move out. The autocannon will fire, and then Blaster will rescue Dermusk. Good work. Okay, we got 2 more bodies right here. Blaster, I need you to keep working on those. We got 3 in there. Ignore enemies for the moment. Double tap. Double tap. Yo-Yo, you're finishing up, I think, your last bit of bleeding, and then you can join the anti-zombie crew. Okay, Secure is patched. Stabilize Dermusk. Just 1 extra hit. A nasty one. But could have been worse. Tio's stable. We took a lot of damage. I could shoot them with my own ship, but we were supposed to just stay out of the way. I forgot and stepped out into the open. We'll have to shoot a super zombie, but maybe the autocannons will just kill it for us. Okay, Yo-Yo's good to go. Ignore enemies. Allow the bodies. We're really trying to detonate the torpedoes. Okay, Dermusk is good. Mimek wants to rest. I need you to find the bridge, Mimek. You can't double tap, right? Yeah, incapable of violence. Now this is awkward. A little bit. What do I need to do here? This room's on fire. We need to find our way to the bridge. I could try to shoot a hole in the side. But that shot could come from a bad direction. So I need to, like, disassemble some wall pieces here. Like that. But I can't because it's not my ship. We could force these airlocks. This doesn't appear to be on fire. Let's hack some airlocks. Blaster, when you're done with that one, double tap here. Yo-Yo, when you're done with that, double tap here. Oh shoot, wait, if I can't hold them open, so that's not going to work how I hoped. I actually need to, like, shoot a hole in the ship to get the fire out. Well, I could breach these two, right? The gun shouldn't have line of sight through there, right? maybe? We're good. What do you want me to punch, Tio? What are you telling me to punch? The airlocks? Alright, now that's permanently open. Breach that. I guess Blaster, go ahead and do this one. And then we just have to be on the lookout for that one turning. Airlock breached. Okay, there's still more. I mean, breaching has to be faster than punching them. Plus Mimac's non-violent. Oh, let's look at the, Was there a mini-ship bridge that I'm missing? There was one right here. It's just covered in bodies and filth. Mimac, come back here and hack the bridge. That's all we needed. I thought you meant, why didn't I bring one, Mr. Urkin? I was looking in here and just seeing the potential zombies and all the highly explosive torpedoes and not even looking at what was underneath. Okay, Yo-Yo has collapsed to sleep, but I need you out here. You can sleep out here. What a mess. How many people did they have? 8? At least one ran away? 9 people? Wait, actually, didn't somebody go back here? Yo-Yo. Breach that airlock. There might be a body in here. Breached doors don't count as open space. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's lame. Okay, yep. More things to keep in mind. And that one only had 100 hit points. Alright, next time we punch or shoot doors. Silly me, thinking a breached airlock would be open. Yep. Yo-Yo. Double tap. Please be in time. Blaster. Double tap. Stop. Stop shooting torpedoes. I guess it's melee skill that affects the speed of double tapping. Ship battle 1. Alright, Yo-Yo, I take it back. Don't worry about any of that. Move out of the way. Let Blaster do the double tap. Alright. There are zombies coming from further up. I know there's one here. Though the ship's ours now, right? Can we try that again? Is it just that they didn't want to walk into the line of fire? How long has it been since this guy died? Dead for less than a day. But I don't know exactly how long we've been here. It's 8 a.m. now. Yo-Yo's so slow at it too. I'm scared. I'm too scared. The flying ones? Oh, yes. Yes, they are around. I don't know if we can do it. If we're gonna double tap here, we can't hesitate. I believe in you, Blaster. You're fast at squishing zombie heads. Proto-zombie heads. Zombie proto-heads? The alert came up and I got worried. Fire. Yes. So let's... Yeah, I guess there were heat sinks in there, huh? Deconstruct that. Let's just not even worry about it. It's a heater. The radiators are on. go back to my ship, where the reactor is up to 500 Fahrenheit, because when I was thinking about turning off the shields, then suddenly I remembered the other two zombies. Or the other spot where zombies could be. How did things not catch fire in here? How did nothing catch fire? That room's dangerous. All those vents made a difference here, I think. But we also have a lot more radiators in a much smaller area, so yeah, makes sense. We did it. Blaster broke the head. Okay. Do I just load everybody onto the ship and sort it out at home, or do we fly home to get there faster? Let's get everybody on board. This was not overheating. So architect, furniture. I'm so glad they didn't completely fall apart, just mostly. Those are now medical. Mimak, good work with the hack. So glad somebody was looking for the bridge. Rescue. 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 We had like just enough people for this to work. Hover mode on, go sit in the hallway. Okay, blaster, rescue secure. And then I can just salvage the rest of this, right? As long as my people are on board and we all get home, I can just salvage the rest, I think. What are you up to, Mimak? Going to burn yourself in the superheated air? I'm pretty sure I can just use the salvage to get the rest. So let's do that. Everybody's on board. Let's capture. That is a bunch of good stuff. They have a poker table and everything. A fully intact heavy EVA suit? Why'd they go after us? They're living in better conditions than we are. Wait. Cancel that. First we save. Even though I have yet to see the capture go wrong, let's save. So unfortunately, the person I wanted to stabilize ended up bleeding out in that back hallway. I think it was Sensate here. Undergrounder, ignorant, clumsy. So not great traits, but look at those base skills. If they hadn't carried him off, that would have been nice. Alright, now that we've saved, capture. Where do I put this? Probably right down here. I'm not ready to build the other side here yet. And this will put us right outside a couple airlocks. Captured like happened to you 2 days ago? I remember you saying that, yeah. I'll definitely be cautious. And we're home. Still on fire, but home. And the temperature reset. Cool. So, Mimak, I need you to go put that fire out real quick. Or, no, Yo-Yo's on it. And it remembered beds this time. Also good. Okay, so next we go to the bridge and we salvage whatever's left over there. Unpause. Simple meals, the medicine we left behind, some steel, some plasteel, and a bunch of chunks. Not even that many, though. What did you have on you, backhand? I don't remember. We don't care about a flak vest, but we could sell it. You've been made safe, you're not going to zombify. Accept and go. We do have some bodies to deal with. Some of those EVA suits came through in reasonably good condition, though. Well, mostly this one. And then a bunch of them didn't even have any. Look at all those torpedoes we can throw tantrums and detonate. Starvation secure. Okay, let's get rid of all these sleeping spots. If you're heading in, rescue, rescue. Whitestone, rescue. Yo-Yo's firefighting. Was he? Rescue. We did it though. We won a fight with some piratey boarding party messes. Right. I always move the camera away before I draft them. Just forget it takes that extra step. Have to go see next time. Hopefully my character will survive. Alright, Tio. Have a good one. I'll do my best not to make any more people lose any more bits today, but we'll see. We've been taking some risks today. Not too bad risks, but definitely some risks. So I think we'll put the bodies up here in this freezer. So this will be for, let's see, shrink the zone. And we'll make a new one here. A dumping stockpile. For basically people who are awaiting autopsy. Because unlike the magic run, that is a thing that we do here as a pirates. We will take organs out of our defeated enemies, and bionics if they have them. So, this is for human-like corpses with bionics. No, either way for bionics, but where it's possible to harvest. And then we still have... No, I got rid of the other one. So when we're done with them, the dumping stockpile will be here, behind the engines. This will be for human corpses that are not colonists and that are not still possible to harvest. And that should do. Heat stroke. Okay, just a little bit and it's going away. So what did we get out of this ship? We've got a bit of a food buffer here. 95 survival meals? I think there might have been, yeah, more than 100 survival meals. We have a full-size capacitor array, though we can't move that. we get 4 capacitors that I'll mark for reinstallation into the grid over here. Power's really not looking good at the moment. I don't know why I'm flipping those. I guess because it's sideways down here, I expect it to be sideways when I hit reinstall. Bring those over. That'll just be for components. Though, look at all the solar panels. While I deconstruct the rest, why don't I just wire this into our grid? What's the easiest way? I think we can just go through there. And we'll take advantage of all that generation. Yeah, that'll just have to be disassembled. But we'll do it piece by piece. What does it cost to make one of these? 8 advanced components? 12 advanced components, that'll be pretty profitable. The heat sinks all have some. I think the weapons do. Oh, I actually can't build torpedo tubes. Yeah, 10,000 watts stored. In a space where you could fit 4,000 worth of the little ones. The arrays are expensive though, they cost 16 advanced components. These only cost 2. But still, you know. Huh. So they're really about space efficiency now that I think about it. Because let's see, to get the same amount you'd build 10 of these, which would take... No, that would take 20 advanced components. So these are resource efficient, and this whole 10,000 watt storage only discharges 5 watts. Whereas each of the 10 to... Yeah, you'd have 10 times the power loss. So definitely better to invest in those. I haven't built any of these though, these little ones. Infection. We did get everybody inside, right? This is secure with the infection. In the torso. Okay, Blaster, I'm gonna have you go... Actually... Could have Whitestone take care of that. It's a good hospital with vitals monitors. It shouldn't take too much extra to deal with that. And while Secure is down here, let's install that bionic spine. I'm pretty sure we finished making it. Yeah. Get that taken care of. The psychic drone is ending. Good. We don't need that extra on us. And then, is there anything on the map that needs to be forbidden? Yes, there is. I don't want to start throwing resources everywhere at once. So allow selection. Everything in the center of the ship there. Another infection. I was worried about that. It's Yo-Yo. The stomach shot. The hazards of self-tending in the middle of a mess. Dermusk, what you up to? Are you in any shape to actually do this? Manipulation 68%. Let's have Whitestone tend to Yo-Yo instead of Dermusk. Whitestone should not be set for surgery. I'm not splicing this one on, Wuzzy. I'm just going to tear this one down the same way as the heavy drone. I think I'll have Mimak do that operation. Mimak's not looking too bad for medical skill. Get some rest, do the operation. But yeah, temporarily, I'm going to hook it up to the power grid because I am worried about the stress on our storage currently. But that's not a permanent thing. That way we can just use the solar panels while I rip out heat sinks and the big capacitor and the spinal mount. And then I'll just work my way up from the back of the ship and leave the solar arrays till last. Hey Jameson, hey Brass, why the heck is everyone pretty much dead? Well, Jameson, let me tell you. First, we tried to repair a satellite. I had Gecko do the job with Intellectual 20, but it turns out that repair is a construction task. Imagine that. And so there was a critical failure, and the satellite core detonated, ripping off Gecko's leg, shattering Wuzzy's arm, and nearly shredding their torsos fatally. We managed to staunch the bleeding and get them home. Next, we had a ship fight with a mining rig, where I went over and boarded, and they were pretty well armed. And I maybe lost track of an autocannon turret, and things went more evenly than I would have hoped. But nobody died yet. Nobody got zombied, and things are kind of maybe working out. So we gained a lot of resources, but we paid for it in in pain and blood and missing limbs and a missing eye. So, you know, pros and cons. Major break risk. Now that Gecko's awake. How you doing, Gecko? Mind-shattering pain, yes. Yes, that sounds about right. We don't have a bionic leg yet, do we? Or do we? Oh, I'm never going to be able to switch away from the inventory tab mod. We do have the spine and the eye. The arm and the leg are still works in progress. It sounds like it really hurts. It's been rough. Poor Wuzzy was just standing in the doorway when the place blew up. Dropped that heavy EVA suit to 48% to 7% durability lost in that blast. Mimak, you rested? Let's get you up. Get yourself in a good mood and put that spine in. At least you have a spinal laser now. We're deconstructing that. I'm gonna tear all this down. My plan is for spinal railguns up the side of the ship. Hey, a prosthesis trader. Receptive Industries. I don't think we have anything to really talk to them about. Oh, before the bodies deteriorate though, I need to... Maybe this just needs to be forever. Let's medically extract organs. I'm not going to spend Glitter World meds on them. And let's put Hull urgently on all of our mining rig friends. Let's also remove the home zone so we don't try to repair everything that we shot up in this ship. Okay, so are the power grids merged? Grid XS 25109, that sounds like they're merged. 25109, cool. Yeah, they could have architect goodies, but we are down to about 1,000 silver. So we don't have a lot of trade value to send over right now. At least not that I'm willing to part with. I don't think a prosthesis trader would buy torpedoes. I guess we could try. I'll have Blaster call them up. Everybody wants that poker table, huh? Yeah, they're not buying anything. They do have fancy things. Not super fancy, but some fancy things. Yeah, we spent that 21,000 silver that was tucked away in the side of the heavy drone. I wasn't paying attention. Have we done the thing? No, the operation is still queued. What are you up to, Mimak? Playing horseshoes. Still. Go operate on secure. Give me just a second. I'm not going to mute or anything. I just need to answer that. If we had lost that boarding party, I would have been so sad. Oh, there's the squishy noises. Don't mess up the spine, Mimak. I believe in you. All right. Doing quite well against that infection, at least. We spent a lot of medicine in that fight. Bionic spine, alright. Secure? Yeah, you took a lot of damage, but you've got an upgrade when you wake up. We spent a lot of medicine, but we got some more. Oh, the rest is all sitting, no, it was just like one that came back. Are we really that low? I thought we had like... No, we're fine. What was I looking at? Why did I think we were that low on medicine? We have 57 sitting here in the cabinet. Plus 37 Glitter World medicine. I don't know what I was looking at. I was looking at something on the screen and thinking we were running out. And it's just not true. We got one of those slow-moving photobomber zombies drifting by now. Okay, Tio's back up and about. Everyone's starting to bounce back. Check on those infections. Dermusk, looking alright. Yo-Yo looking good. Secure looking good. Dermusk is gonna go binge on food. Yeah. That's fair. Also, we should haul all of these. Get these meals over. I guess I don't want survival meals in the freezer, do I? Gecko's gonna hide in a room. That is also perfectly fine. You work through your stuff there, Gecko. Meals, not those. And now they'll go to the rack over here. I don't know why Blaster's bed reset. Maybe claimed a bed on the other map? Everybody else kept theirs, I think. Oh, autopsy. Okay, I didn't know what I was hearing there. I need people to bring these bodies over so we can get the EVA suits off of them. But I think they might do that automatically with the autopsy as well. Oh, wow. So there's a way we can make some profit, right? Enemies that are alive, we can capture and recruit to the crew. Enemies that aren't, we can sell for parts. Storage. I'm going to make this one critical, but we might need overflow if we're going to have results that good. I'm going to let people get themselves sorted. We're going to get some of the loose loot and things out of here, and then I'll start deconstructing for more components. Our thrust to weight ratio at the moment is probably not as good as it was. But our capacitors are all green, so there's that. The little warning. Interesting. Double check my settings. This should only be for bodies that we can't autopsy. Did they autopsy 2 already? I guess so. Major break risk on Tio. I assume it's just pain. Oh, hasn't got a lot of bonuses back yet. Need to go get some recreation there, Tio. Get your mood bonuses back up. Have a meal in the dining room. All that good stuff. Can I just order you to play horseshoes? What if I just... No. Okay, you're determined to work. We'll see if you can tough it out. How's Gecko doing? Staring at the door. We've got a lot of tattered apparel now, too. The aftermath of that explosion. Can we put these away? That's medical 10 for me, Mac. But seriously, though. That is definitely some silver in our future. Get all this stuff out of here. Okay, and then this is for, let's see. Copy settings. Paste settings. But make this just preferred. The bionic arm's nearly done. The bionic leg is getting close. Dermiska's done with the food binge. Back to resting. That was a little bit risky for the infection. Somebody should be on their way shortly. Whitestone's on it. Spending Glitter World medicine because the margin's kind of uncomfortable thin. That's a sad wander for secure. Yeah, so pretty much just woke up and started wandering before there was any chance to get the bonuses back up. Some warnings that people are out in the engine zone. Colonist needs treatment that'll be Secure's infection. But Secure's looking good. That is a very nice margin for error. Resilient doesn't help with that. Must have just been resting better. I don't see any problems cropping up from the infections, though. I should probably build some storage back here somewhere. For all those fuel pods. Maybe in the former shield room. Manufactured. I don't think I can put them in a skip. I always like to check, because the skips hold a lot. Denial, the sign of a true gamer. No. Everybody's substantially winning. Durmusk was at the most risk. Yo-Yo's already immune. Secure is practically there, even if we didn't tend that. Which we can't at the moment. That's probably alright anyway. Starvation for Gecko. Alright, he's gonna go get some food. Some nice nutrient paste. Hasn't managed to snap out of that funk yet. I'm just gonna put some tall shelves here. You're gonna fill in the floor of the reactor room at some point. Probably not, actually. Not until I get around to making the other heatsink room, and that's gonna probably replace the reactor. So this is gonna end up moving. I just need to wait until we have some other things in place, some other projects done, and enough components to get a second reactor, a more permanent second reactor up and running. I'm kind of thinking I want to end up having a reactor off to each side here, outside where the heat sinks are. So we have one in the very back, one here-ish. And then the heat sinks fill in the middle. The guns sit below. Right now it's just a nice little window down to the planet. Okay, Gecko has snapped out. Ah, good. And with Catharsis, the mood is coming right back up. A hologram on the holodeck. Charlotte doing some sort of space simulation. Probably involving a bunch of little people trying to survive on a starship. A cobbled together starship. Yo-Yo calms down secure. Everything's getting better. The bionic arm is ready, so, Wuzzy. I'm gonna queue up your operations. We're gonna get you that new right eye, and we're gonna get you that new left arm. Try to get all that done at once. And the leg is ready for Gecko. I'll let Gecko get some food and recreation first, maybe. Durmusk is healed. Okay, we've continued to research through the chipsets. No errors, please. So far, so good. That's the eye in. Oh, we won't get to see the dramatic glow as you run around. I guess we could see it on the portrait a little bit. That key. I think I do like that better than default. And the research crew is back. Yeah, wait for that recreation to come up and then we'll queue up Gecko surgery. Tio's taking care of putting that arm on. What's your manipulation at, Tio? 80%? That's fine. And Wuzzy's just a little bit extra bionic right now. Your sight's up to 119% now. even with that little bit of a scar on your left eye. Alright, Gecko. Right leg. We gotta get Gecko some extra fighting skill or something here. Oh, thank goodness. The next rice harvest is in. We are down under 200 raw veggies. A psychic soothe. I don't think we're ready to go to the amplifier site yet. If the fight with a mining rig took that much out of us. Well, there we go. Another solar panel done. So Blaster's here working away on advanced components again. Currently 10 of them queued up. I'm going to get rid of all these bionics orders for now. We're not looking to mass produce anything. Make that list a little less messy. Okay, and Gecko's got a new leg. Later, Erkin. Have a good one. Oh ho? Mimak and Master Blaster. Well, apparently today is just relationship day for the crew. I didn't change anything, and all of a sudden, everybody's getting along well enough. Maybe it's something about, like, the space piracy success has just, like, everyone's, like, the crew's starting to gel together. Okay, we need another fancier bed. I really do need to overhaul the crew quarters. We can do better than this. We can do nicer than this. I just want to make sure we can defend ourselves first. And secure more resources first. So people should be able to switch out their apparel, right? The forced things should just be the psychic lances. Oh, and for Wuzzy, it's the heavy EVA stuff. They should be able to switch things out. I'm not sure if they will, but they should. Wuzzy, I'm gonna have you just put on a normal EVA suit. Or I'll just clear forced, and then you can go pick one. Okay. I thought you were just gonna strip in the lab there. Now, next thing to it. You are going to equip the lance still, though. Going for the hyperweave one. Good call. 98%. Alright. With everybody looking pretty good again, why are you puking? Probably anesthetic wearing off. Yeah. Just recovering from surgery. With everybody starting to heal up, I think it's time to begin disassembly over here. So let's get some of the big fancies first. We'll put the poker table just up here for now. Somewhere. People can play right there and irritate whoever's trying to research. Yeah, the big fancies. You know what I mean. Look at all these nice chairs. Had a daylily. Oh, I should put potted plants in around the ship too. Things could be so much nicer. They aren't bad, but we don't have a lot of comforts here. We can do better. We will do better. I'll steal all of their their flower pots. I guess it's just 2. Where should we put those? Right in the main room somewhere? Should we give them to Whitestone? Put them next to the core? There's the rest of the harvest. The corn is up to about 2/3 there. The new cornfield is half grown. We're getting there. We're getting there towards some pretty decent food production. The chest table, the wooden table, I'm just going to tear those down. Deconstruct the other TV as well. All the beds are just normal, it looks like. Oh, ship fight? Ship fight. Okay, nobody's back by the engines. Let's get everybody to the bridge. Just in case. Shields up, and what are we fighting? What have we found? It's another Falcon. Oh, a pirate Falcon missile cruiser. We should have a wood fuel generator to start using that wood up. If I were going to use the wood for anything like that, I would put a biofuel refinery in. But we'll use it for furniture and for furnishings, and I want to keep enough around that we can basically move the whole farm if we need to. Yep, that's a Falcon, all right. You know, even as Star Sector, or as RimWorld silhouettes, the Star Sector ships just have good shapes. They just look good. Bunch of torpedo tubes. A lot of torpedo tubes. Can we fight this? We have good point defense. It is a lot of torpedoes, but we have good point defense. And aside from that, they have 4 lasers, but we're not firing torpedoes. We won't move to laser range. And they have what? A pair of railguns. Those are just the little ones too, right? Yeah. Also, wait, I never stopped looking at the satellite. I think we can win this fight, maybe. Just the instant maybe on the end of it. I think we can win this. If it turns out we can't, we should be able to run. They have the equivalent of 2 nuclear engines, and they're pretty bulky. We have the 6 nuclear engines. That we are bulkier. I'm pretty sure that works in our favor. We're not running this time. Okay, so I did put shields up. All the lasers, I don't think they're on point defense right now. No, they are. The cannons need to be back on point defense instead of just holding fire. We're not going to move into spinal laser range, I don't think. I guess it's an option. We'd take fire from 4 lasers. They'd take fire from our 8 lasers. Plus the spinal. But I don't know what sort of power draw that is. It draws 720. We have 31,000 in storage right now. Our heat grids aren't linked. But they have some over there. Probably not a good thing to rely on when it's outside the shield. No, let's plan on a long-range railgun fight. Don't hold fire. Don't hold fire. And then with everything else set to point defense, I can just select weapons, force target, and where do we aim? Do we just aim for the engines? If it turns out we can win, we don't want them to run, right? And then we'll go to half speed. When everybody's inside, I'm going to lock the outer airlocks and let them move around as needed. Because this could be a longer fight. Okay. Half speed. So we're shooting. And they're shooting. It's a pretty decent barrage. But so is that. How many torpedoes is that at once? 18? Guess that makes sense. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, and 18. But that's probably the only time they all fire quite so simultaneously, as they start needing manpower to get them reloaded. But that first volley, we'll see how the point defense holds up. Our shields can take a beating, though. Whitestone needs to get home. She's outside the shield. Our shield comes up. Okay, so Whitestone will be the last in. Go to speed 1 as the torpedoes make their slow way in. Whitestone's in, so airlock shut, airlock shut. These, that one. We have a lot of ways outside right now. Saver Ship 2 reminds you of Cosmo Tier. That's not one that I've looked at. I've seen a couple people talking about it recently. Ah, there's one. Any other connections to the outside that I'm missing? I wonder if they'll aim at, like, the spinal mount there. I think we're good. Yeah, for sure somebody else mentioned it in chat here. Oh, these. But so it came up in somebody else's screen too. Ah, that one. Just keep drafting and drafting, see where they try to escape. I think we're good now. Yeah, everyone's going to be tidying up. Okay, the torpedo's reaching laser range. Point defense fires. How did we do? A couple made it through. A lot made it through. 2, 4, 6, 8 torpedoes made it through. That's really not too bad. We stopped 10 of them. We stopped more than half the volley. And the rest will hopefully start to come in more staggered, though that'll hurt our ability to shield it. Oh shoot, hull foam. I mean, I either... shut it down. Okay, so that was their railguns firing. Let's bring up the heat overlay while we do this. Do I have time to drop the shield here briefly? Probably. They're not coming in too fast. But sometimes the shield takes a while to go up. I'm going to risk it. Keep the rooms nice and cold. And shield's up. Okay, it came up fast that time. Looks like one torpedo's getting through. Better. Yeah, look how staggered they are now. It's good that I vented then, because the interval's going to get very tricky. There's the next railgun volley. They're going to board. They're sending out a boarding party. Okay, everybody. Draft. Let's group up centrally and see where they're going to land. That's a big ship. I wonder how many crew they have. Because usually they send most people. The more people they send, the fewer torpedoes we'll have inbound. But the more dangerous it gets around our ship. We do have... They're still connected out there for now. We do have a lot of autocannons. Make sure that nothing's holding fire. And then we have a few of the uranium turrets. So that'll be enough to give them some trouble, hopefully. I'm nervous about dropping the shield again. We're still substantially below freezing in all of our big heatsink rooms. I'm gonna leave the shield up. Oh, that was point defense. I think I mostly muted the sneeze there. Oh, there they are. Okay. They're still landing. The easiest way out to confront them would be through here. Do I wait and see how the turrets do, or do we start moving out? We can come out around the engines with just minor risk. Otherwise, we're restricted to this. We're going all the way out and around. I might trust the turrets here a bit, but let's see how many people they have. Some longer range weapons. We've got Durmusk. All healed up with that big machine gun. Let's get that out into good cover. And I'll send somebody with you. Tio. Tio's gonna start making the trek out and around, maybe? No, let's hold off on that. I'm gonna send Wuzzy with Durmusk. Some melee backup if we need to hold them off in this little corridor. We've got 9 of them so far, one of them already turning to run. One already dead. But a couple more pods just landed. We don't have a lot of extra turrets on the side. That's all former moon-based stuff. So it's really just these couple up here. Dang. They're all getting their yayo in. Caseless combat rifle. I think that thing looked kind of neat for longer range fighting. Yeah, okay, so we have to go out and fight them. What's their plan? I bet they spread out around the ship. Let's do a mixture of longer range and shorter range together. So Blaster is gonna go with Tio and Spanky to the engine room. And they're gonna get ready to fight from the bottom of the ship. Mimak is just gonna do whatever Mimak wants to do, get some nutrient paste. Gecko Yo-Yo, and Secure are gonna have to make... yeah, it's gonna be a long run. They're gonna head out and around towards the top of the ship. The turrets will at minimum distract them. The hardpoints give the turrets some sort of bonus, don't they? Yeah, reduce damage to turrets placed atop this hardpoint by 75%. So it'll hold up, it'll buy more time than it usually would. Okay, Durmusk is there. Gets one long range hit in. We're shooting down torpedoes again. I just need to keep zooming out every now and then and checking the heat on that reactor room. Though this room's actually getting warmer faster. No signs of stress on their ship just yet. I'm hoping the torpedoes slow down, but so far... yeah, they're fanning out. That will put some of them into range of the bow turrets there. None of them have noticed Durmusk, but Durmusk has sent another of them running. So that's 2 running, 1 dead so far. We need to deal with 7 others. Now, what are you doing? They're just going to come in here to the side of the moon base shuttle bay. They're inside the minimum radius here. This one can still shoot. Is it safe to move out? Durmusk, can you hit cab there? You know what, I'll just trust Durmusk. Oh, they're coming around. No, so we need to back off, right? 3 4v1 with some pretty solid looking weapons. Durmusk and Wuzzy are gonna head back inside. Gecko, Yo-Yo, and Secure are outside and moving. Blaster, Svanky, and Tio. If they commit to this, these 3, they'll have cover from the bay here. They can come up the side. One of them can snipe, and then if we get threatened, we can fall back and we have a couple decent bits of cover. Maybe Blaster in the back, the other 2 closer. Everybody able to shoot at whoever comes around the corner. We're gonna go for it then. We're gonna meet up there. Play a little bit of cat and mouse here. You 3 are coming all the way up besides the turret, though. Beside the turrets. Maybe they're heading further up. Okay, Durmusk. Get back to the edge here, Wuzzy. I think that was a railgun hit. Let's assume it was. I'm gonna drop the shields temporarily. Let the rooms cool off again. I'm pretty sure that was a railgun hit. Shields down. Get this room negative again. Oh right, this one's gonna get warmer at first because of all those vents. Maybe I didn't need to worry. But still, get things cooled while we can. There's a lot of torpedoes on the way, though we're shooting them. Durmusk has line of fire. That's another person dead to the slug turret by the look of it. Okay, shields back up. The reactor room got nice and cold. Thank goodness we shot down those next torpedoes, because this was another very slow shield reaction. These 3 are now coming up further. Durmusk still has line of fire. Wuzzy, join them out there again. Those 3 are still moving. Yeah, they're all stacked up over here. Oh, comes right up around the corner into the safe area of that autocannon turret. That's not great. A laser show? Yeah, the whole time. Got the cannon shells flying out. You got the lasers. I don't think you can still see Cab, right? You can. Right, because this is just a block and Cab's at the end of it, so full cover. But there's a chance. I think Wuzzy's gonna move up. I think both of you are gonna move up. Because we have help coming around. Okay, so up here then. There's no clean line of sight because of the structure here. How do we do this? What's your range with that charge rifle? Yo-Yo should outrange that by a lot. Yo-Yo's gonna just move up here into open space. Secure and Gecko tuck in against the structure there. Okay, they got the uranium turret. I think the wall should hold. Oh, and Cab goes down. To Durmusk. A run and gun with the heavy battle rifle. This'll maybe kill Stember. No, they're moving. Okay, so what now? Blaster has some extra range. But what do their ranges look like? Yeah. This militia rifle thing. That's got a lot of range. So we can't really peek against that. I should have used this airlock. Do we go in and around? It takes a while. But we can't just peek, so maybe we have to. Everybody back in. Group up here. Yo-Yo's trying, but... Oh no, needs to run. What is this? A mass driver. We can't take that shot. Will they chase, though? Well, they tried. Might be our mass driver now. Just gets obliterated by another turret. Okay, Secure has a shot. Yo-Yo, back him up. Gecko, back him up. With 3 of us shooting, can we just take him down? Aang moved down. Oh, Blaster's still out here. I missed him with the drag select. Blaster needs to get into cover. Takes a hit. Because the burst was already being fired, I guess? Okay, just self-tend. You've got Aang distracted, we're gonna flank. We don't have any options to capture yet, do we? No, we have Cab up here. Though missing a heart. If we hurry, we can fix that. But they might take brain damage. Okay, just 2 of them left. They're not aiming at us yet. Open that door. All of you, come on through. Blaster, when you're stunned self-tending, you're gonna capture Cab. Do I still have a prison? Yes. Down by the hospital. That'll be a pretty quick trip in, that should work. Okay, everybody peek out. Can you not see them? You can't. Okay, one step further. Durmusk is so much faster now. He used to be one of the slowest in the group. No, wait, I'm thinking of Secure. Durmusk got there quick, though. I guess it's that synthetic heart. There. There. Okay, everybody with Durmusk. They're not looking at us. We have a lot of guns here. We should win this. That's still a lot of torpedoes coming in. They have a substantial amount of crew on their ship still. How's heat looking? This is the only room that's getting warmer. But the target temperature is 140 Fahrenheit. So, until we hit that point, the vents won't start pulling anything out of there. We're aiming to keep it warmer. Up to a point. They're tough. Aang is down. Dead in 2 hours. Missing a lung, but again, we have spares. How are the turrets holding up? This one's nearly dead. Can we please just drop the guy? Okay, you know what? Dumais is running. I don't want to have Wuzzy run for melee, because it adds so much extra risk. The boarding party's been defeated. We did it. Let's get Aang. Tio. Stabilize. And then queue this up for later. We need a new bed there. We'll make this the other prison. More things that we need to get sorted out. Proper prisons. So once you've stabilized, capture. Frontline assault rifle. That sounds probably decent. 13 damage, 20% armor pen. Good accuracy out until very long range. 31, just like the default assault rifle. Yeah, we want that. I need some people to stay out here and double tap. But we don't really want to step outside the shields, because that's where bad things happen. So we'll leave that body. But yeah, all of these. So Spanky. Let's see. Strip, and then double tap, secure. Strip, double tap. Let's save the gear. Yo-yo. Same thing there. Is anybody in very bad shape, morale-wise? It looks like they're kind of okay. Double check where the shield goes. Yeah, this is still safe. Tio's busy, Wuzzy. The last thing we need is a cloud of super zombies around our ship. Durmusk. That one. And then anybody else I'm going to just leave drafted. And if another boarding party comes in, they'll be out here and ready still. Medical emergency. That'll mean that we've just put cab here. No brain damage yet, though it's going to kick in shortly. So real quick, install a heart blaster. Oh no, we need skill 8. Mimak, you hit medical skill 10. Where are you? You're right there. Need material. We definitely have a heart. We have plenty of them. It must be because blasters reserved something? Maybe? It's because Cab's not allowed to have the medicine needed for the surgery. I ran into that before. Is Cab bleeding out otherwise? Yes, but it'll be 8 hours, so we can do surgery first. See if we can save the brain. If not, we know how to make augments that will help with that. A lot of these torpedoes make it through. It's a little bit scary. Double check that all my laser turrets are point defense. Yeah, okay. They can just only fire so much. Okay, the reactor room's well up above freezing, so maybe when this next salvo's done... Uh-oh, Blaster's got some permanent spinal damage there. Okay, another bionic spine probably at some point. Yeah, I need to drop the shields for a little bit. Whenever possible. We got time. I could try it here. A lot of the point defense just fired. Maybe that next gap. And the railguns should fire somewhere in here, right? What's their ship look like? No signs of stress yet, I don't think. Well, we can see some temperatures rising. We may need to purge at some point. Maybe... Shoot. Yeah, I didn't time the railguns. I can't drop the shields till I know when the railguns fire. So we gotta wait. I'm thinking maybe the next good gap we vent some heat, but maybe I don't need to yet. Are you gonna be able to do that in time? There's the railguns. Make sure that's 2. 1 and 2. Snuck past the shield. Okay, so we weighed out these other couple torpedoes. We didn't shoot them down. Since they made it in, that'll take longer, but the next ones look pretty staggered. So when the torpedoes hit, we drop the shields. We shot down the next torpedo. Okay, I think there's one getting through. We do need shields up. We got the next one. Still good to have them up. So we got all the rooms back nice and chilly. Make sure I'm on speed 1 here. And then I guess we're just gonna haul this stuff in, right? Let's see, Aang is no longer bleeding, so Tio, go ahead and capture. And then you'll tend. Yo-Yo. Haul that mass driver, secure. Haul the rifle, Gecko. Bring in whatever else is in decent shape after the others get their stuff. Oh, get that rifle and those meals. Let's see, out here, Blaster. Haul in these materials. Okay, the cannon turrets are out of ammo. Gecko's gonna grab that. Durmusk. Haul the rifle. And then Blaster, haul the suit. Shield is up, good. Okay, okay. You are no longer point defense. Hold fire. So now more torpedoes make it through and heat gets a little bit scarier. But we can get those reloaded. Infection on cab. On the bright side, it looks like the bar reset. So efficiency on the brain is down to 85%. But Cab has a new heart. Okay, we can work with that. Some combat surgery. It's up to the lasers now to swat those torpedoes. Double tapping. Where did Dwayne here come from? Wait, that's... It's not good to lose track of bodies. Oh, okay, well, strip that too. Oh, you know what? Mimak went out and found that body somewhere. I don't know where, but Mimak was taking that one for an autopsy. When I grabbed him to do the surgery instead. Take a look at their ship again. I haven't been watching our shots go in. We can see 83 Celsius, 180 Fahrenheit on these airlock doors. They're holding up pretty well, it seems. Eventually they run out of torpedoes, but we're unfortunately losing a lot of our loot out here. They've shot that whole solar panel array off. We're knocking down a lot of torpedoes still. I'm hearing squishy noises. Oh, Mimak's back to autopsying. Somebody has just walked in front of the engines. They're hauling bodies. This is why I need to get people staying inside. We are stopped though, right? We're not maintaining. Yeah. What were you trying to do? Forbid that door again. I'm gonna lock everybody inside again. Yeah, there's a component outside, that's fine. That one, the one up here, and the one to the right. Except unlock that. Yo-Yo, get back in, please. Another hit down there. Maybe they're aiming for that bridge. We could trade with an exotic goods trader during the battle. Lock that, undraft. Okay, everybody's indoors again. For heat, this is warming up rapidly again. We need a gap in that torpedo barrage to cool it off. I definitely need to do some work down here. I need to get some of those ship vents put in so we can recirculate the heat here. Because yeah, this one went to 140 Fahrenheit, the target temperature, and now it's pulling the heat back into the network. This room has no such buffer. It does mean our heat's gonna rise more now though. Can we win this fight? They've shut off one of their shields. That's a good sign. They used to have the double bubble, and now it's just the left side. As long as we can vent some heat, I'm pretty confident. I need a gap, and I'll hit both of the purge ports. Do I trust my point defense here? If those two go, the railgun just fired. Hopefully it was both. Let's do it. Both of these. Let's ditch some heat so we have the endurance to stick around in this fight. Shield goes down. Heat drops. We shoot down the next two torpedoes. All the room's cool. We need the shields back up. This is going to sting. No, we got the shield up just ahead of the torpedo that was heading for the engines. More railgun shots outbound. Both shields are up again. I wonder if they vented heat. Temperature keeps rising at those rear airlocks, though. Have we gotten those cannons reloaded at all? These two are good to go. Point defense. Good, yeah. Right, I did see people walking around with uranium. Okay, let's try to cut the heat again. We'll deal with the prisoners after. They do sneak through. There we go. Now point defense is working again. The little railgun. I was really hopeful when that one shield shut down, but it didn't last. There's the big shots. We're gonna have to leave pretty shortly, just because of heat. As much as I'd like to try to get the victory here, I'm not sure we're outlasting them. Like, they're clearly in some trouble, but they're managing to get the torpedoes out fast enough that I'm not sure when I'll be able to purge heat again. I guess if we take all these down, when was the last time the railguns fired? Let's take the risk. Emergency purge. More silver. But it doesn't do enough, does it? No, I think we need to go. Let's not risk catastrophic damage. If our shield fails, and these torpedoes just keep coming in at us, we can die very fast here. So we took 2 captives, we got a bunch of good weapons, we lost a bunch of resources off the side of this thing. I think we're outbound. I hate to do it. It felt like we were almost there. But we have to leave. All right. Well, that was a decent test for the ship. Drop the shields. And right as we leave, Super Zombie. Do we go out and fight it? We probably could. Let's do it so we can get out there and do repairs. So let's see. Gecko, Blizzy, not me, Mac. Dermusk, Yo-Yo. We're just going to go out and force. If you're already sleeping, I'll let Secure sleep. Everybody else, let's group up. 6 of us with the turrets for backup. This should be fine. And as we left, we torched that first set of bodies. Now, we'll just make sure to stay nicely out of the way of the uranium turret there. It's crumpin' time. That is not an expression I have heard, was he? Okay, that'll call it in. Let's back off a little bit and just run and gun the thing. Good work, good work. So we didn't get that extra heavy EVA gear. I'll claim their personal shuttles. Really, just 4 shuttles to send that many people in. Right. Hover mode. Draft. And I'll probably just end up deconstructing them. Well, let's get him indoors. Select all the airlocks and allow them. Okay. Back to the general work. Oh yeah, let's not rebuild any of this that got destroyed. I'm going to go ahead and call that our most successful non-victorious fight. We went toe-to-toe with a pretty scary ship for a decent while there. We took out the boarding party with just the one injury to Blaster. And even that, you know, self-tendable and not too bad. Oh, I have some people not set to attack at the moment. Okay, so let's look at our prisoners here. Cab here, newly reheartened, has an advanced bionic arm on the right side. Very, very minor brain damage. I mean, 15%. That's an important percentage, but still. And we can't see the rest of the stats for 15 hours. Ang. Yeah, 16 hours. Lost a lung. We'll put that back if we decide we want you. A scarred ear. Some things to fix up if they join. But potentially 2 more crew. We built the extra bed. Who is this for? We've got Yo-Yo and Spanky, Durmusk and Tio. This is for Mimak and Blaster. And we'll get things rebuilt. Do need to get working on deconstruction here. More valuable asteroids. Oh, right. How long do we have left on those satellites? The second batch. Expires in 23 days. Plenty of time. I'm worried about that now, though. How do I do that safely? So if we went back to do it, we'd want Wuzzy doing the repair, and then Gecko or Mimak doing the hack. We got time to decide if it's worth the risk. Oh, we don't need to be on half speed anymore. Durmusk with a go frenzy. It's nice to see Durmusk in good spirits, even if it's probably powered by Catharsis. Oh, Catharsis and a Psychic Soothe. Well, hey. I'm okay with that. I don't know if we'll go mining. It could be a way to find gold and uranium, though. How much fuel did we spend? 25, 30 per engine? Not too bad. When did that happen? Just recently, actually. Not long before the fight. Because we finished up construction on the bed right around when the fight started. But yeah, it's been a big day for relationships. Again, I didn't change anything with odds for that. Just everybody's getting along better. Okay, and Blaster is fully healed from the latest misadventure. So we do need to get Blaster a replacement spine. Those hits from the Assaulter left their mark. Let's cue that up. I'll move it up once that component's finished. Blaster's seen his life flash before his eyes too many times. It's been, it's been an interesting trip for Blaster. An interesting storyline, which mostly consists of pain. With the planet there, I thought my shield was still up for a second. Just that faint blue glow. Oh, the shuttles. No more hover. Deconstruct. Everything tidied up? I think so. Right, it's okay for them to be behind the engines right now. I think that calls for some character development. What are you gonna do, Blaster? Is it time to be tough or resilient? Something more combat focused? Mimak off doing some butchery. Well, no, some medical extraction. A liver, some kidneys, there you go. Getting all those kidneys you wanted. We have so many kidneys. We need to find somebody to buy some body parts. Was there still a trade ship around? Yo-Yo. Go check for me. No, just the psychic amplifier. Okay, got another couple hundred chem fuel. Build complete. Bionic spine. Let's get that in there. Health, operations, bionic spine. While I'm doing all this, like, are there any other old injuries that we could fix up a bit? It's a very minor scratch on Wuzzy's eye. Let's hold off on a new bionic there. Plus there might be fancier eye options in the future. Blaster's gonna get surgeried. Germusk has the heart. Yo-Yo's good. Tio's got an old itchy gunshot wound. It's not too bad. Secure's got the spine. Svanky is just high on go juice, which I guess we took off the pirates. Oh, chemical interest, yeah. I was gonna say, normally they don't just instantly chug it. Mimak, why don't you do the honors? And then if you mess up the surgery, you can be horrified for the rest of your existence. Alright, Blaster has a bionic spine and is now hardy instead of athletic. So instead of moving quicker, reduces incoming damage by 10% and has some bonuses to dealing with toxins and diseases and bad temperatures. I see a lot of people walking around cleaning. I guess I didn't mark these for deconstruction, or I canceled it. I canceled it when I was drag select canceling everything else, so we didn't rebuild things. Oh, we have guns just sitting out here in space. Deconstruct that. Actually, on the shelf, I guess they won't deteriorate, will they? Cool. A burst rifle, a police carbine. Oh, those, I think we took those off the boarding party. I don't think they were there before. Yeah. So get rid of the shelves, bring all that stuff in. These beds I'm going to deconstruct for timber. We can make nicer ones, I think, at this point. But the chairs we might have use for. Let's just uninstall those. And then urgent haul on that. Allow the plasteel debris. Nice. 6 more advanced components. We'll be getting some out of these. So with all that deconstruction, I'm going to allow the 4th railgun and another heatsink. We still got 2,000 heat in the network. It takes a little while to move all that out. The heatsinks only vent it so fast. That is where a couple manifolds somewhere would be nice. But they're so much riskier during the fight. Like, if we'd had manifolds, I would have had to... Yeah, they get rid of heat out of the network faster, but I would have had to be... I would have needed to drop the shields so much more during that fight. And when those torpedoes desynchronized, it was definitely not easy to find a good time. Have to make a run through all the different weapons here at some point. See just what we've got available. Oh, also... I'm gonna go ahead and make a shield capacitor, I think. It's a big investment in gold. 100 gold. And an advanced component. But I want just a big health buffer available for Wuzzy. Or Wuzzy if you're out there at the moment. If there was a different shield that you wanted, let me know. But I don't remember if you decided on anything. So I'm gonna queue that one up. I remember you saying you just wanted to be in the fight as long as possible, I think. And that sounds like work for a capacitor shield. Advanced chipset done. You want to shield me, Mac? It wouldn't be a terrible idea. I've done it before on pacifists, especially with medical, so they can be a combat medic. I wonder what type would make sense for you. We probably don't need to go too fancy there. You just need to be able to take, like, a burst. You know, if somebody catches you out, or if I walk you out in front of a turret or something. We could maybe just do a normal shield belt. The advanced shield belt's actually not that expensive. Max energy 165%. Max energy 110%. Okay, let's make an advanced shield as well. Be a nice comparison on how they turn out. 4 components, 100 steel, 30 plasteel. Sure, we're burning steel pretty rapidly, but we can spare that. Get those advanced components inside. Get the metal scrap cleaned up. Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all. So Whitestone's laser is good against unarmored targets. I'm assuming no ability to equip a proper gun. But I'm assuming wrong. Police carbine, eh? Whitestone should have something close range and decent damage. And and I think this fits the bill. Fast warm-up. Average cooldown. 2-round burst for 14 damage. Okay-ish armor pen? Let's go with that. Because Whitestone, if she's fighting, it'll generally be around or within the ship. I think that makes sense. Tio needs something more flexible than that grenade launcher. So what's this burst rifles deal? 0.8 second wind up, or warm up, 1.6 cooldown, so reasonably quick. 12 damage, 34 range, 3-round burst. Decent accuracy at all ranges. Some armor pen. Yeah, let's go with that. I like the idea of the grenade launcher, but it's not fast, and it's scary to use around allies. Oh, dang it. You know what? I need to have all these organs stored around a trade beacon, don't I? Where's the other beacon? Down in here, I think? Wait, no, they're not expensive, are they? 40 steel and a component. I'll put a beacon in here. And let's keep putting shelves up. The spare parts room. Okay, yeah, now people just need to disassemble things, assemble things. We've got 26 advanced components in storage, so the heatsink and the railgun should be up pretty fast. And then I'm going to go ahead and build, I think, both of these engines. Let's get some extra speed. After that, huh. Did you hit space twice after efficient? What happened there? Yeah, spacebar twice is the only thing I can think of. Or it just doesn't like you. Blaster's getting a lot fightier here. Your skills are pretty high, though. I'm surprised that efficiency is one that you're getting rid of over fast learner. I would think you'd keep the combo and keep some work speed and learning and just get rid of the big chunk of learning if you were going to replace one. But I would be wrong. Alright, you shoot faster now. There's the heatsink going in. Materials now being moved to the railgun as well. Gotta learn shooting faster? That's fair. That's fair. What is your shooting currently? 12. Okay, so decent, but not as high as you want yet. Let's get these inside. That magnetic rifle, what's the deal there? It's a fast shooting rifle, 0.75 seconds. A little bit longer on the cooldown to make up for it. Or to balance it out, I guess. Better at closer range. 17 damage, but 26% armor pen. I like this gun. I kind of want to give that one to Gecko. Another ship left on bricks. Yeah. Just out in the front yard. I'm sad they shot that whole solar array off, though. That would have been some good stuff. You might be eyeing that shooter position for the crew. The downside to that is we'd lose out on your crafting skill, I believe. That's the tricky thing here. Like, this is best for somebody who doesn't have other abilities. Disables cooking, construction, growing, mining, plant cutting, smithing, tailoring, and crafting. So yeah, the full set of crafting, construction, and plants and all that. I don't think we can give that to you, Blaster. With all that learning that you had, you're currently the best at a lot of those things. I buy your logic. I know it sounds less fancy to be in there crafting. But yeah, you've made yourself too essential. I think, is it Spanky might be a decent candidate for one of those someday. Medical, fighting, and that's about it. Wuzzy's too good at construction. We can't give that up. Yeah, Spanky's looking the best for a dedicated combat role right now. If Gecko had some passion for fighting, Gecko would almost be decent at it, instead of being the captain. Okay, we've hollowed this out pretty well. Let's just disassemble this bridge. Take down the heaters. Pull out the lights. Wait. Don't double click the lights. Uninstall the fire foam. I need to get some fire foam put up around my my heat sinks, my new room. Once those are out, I'll take down the turrets, and then, actually even before that, let's do a blanket deconstruction on the whole, everything up to the solar panels. The whole rear of the ship. And then make sure that we're just grabbing the fire foam. Alright, that'll keep people busy for a little bit. We have our 4th railgun up. We've got 6 large heat sinks in this room. So this room will start to heat faster and faster, but last fight, those vents held it stable. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna pull out 1, 2, 3, all 4 of those. Maybe not yet. Oh, thank goodness. I thought that was another ship fight. Pull out all 4 of those. Let's get some more vents. Let's get any vents at all into this room to help balance temperature here as well. Yeah, we're not doing Empire shuttle stuff. There's no way that wouldn't be just a broken mess. Let's see, was he? Take out those. Yo-yo, these if you would. Wait, I'm wrong. How did these not burn? Oh wait, no, those are the... those are the ones we hadn't gotten to when we left the other fight. Okay, so ship vents. There. And here. And they prefer construction to deconstruction, so that half of the work will get done very fast. And those don't take advanced components. They do take 30 steel apiece. How's steel holding up? We're under 1,000 on steel. Plasteel definitely goes slower, even if we get less of it at a time, usually. When we're done with this deconstruction, everything that's left will be inside the shield, so we won't have to rush to save the supplies as much. Do I stick with the plan to do those 2 engines next? Or do I start working on that next side of the heat sinks? Or keep working on these heat sinks, put these last 4 in? I mean, we had to leave that fight because heat capacity ran out. Let's learn from that. And build 2 more heat sinks. That'll push our capacity up to about 10,000. Alright, so those are in. Select similar. These 8 then, I'll do the same thing that I did in the heat sink room up here. Or maybe aim for not quite as warm, because I'm not sure. It's a smaller room. I'll set a preferred temperature of 50 Celsius. (122 Fahrenheit, 50 Celsius. And after that, they'll start trying to recirculate it into the heat sinks. Out through those vents. What was the message there? The shield capacitor is done. Nice. Where did that end up? Oh, also we can see the prisoner info now. Probably long since. Cab here. Sleeping on the floor instead of the bedroll. So we know that Cab is good at shooting, construction, and social, plus plants. We definitely want Cab in the crew. So yeah, we'll do the same thing that's been working nicely. Reduce resistance to 0, then convert, then recruit. Spacer progressism. So, something about this one, is it loyalist? Makes it harder for them to lose certainty. Oh no, wait, it's worse than I thought. Too smart is a 50% reduction in certainty loss. Loyalist, I think, in spacer progressism is 40% reduction. So yeah, every time we reduce certainty there, it's only 20% as much. That'll be a bit. But yeah, we'll do resistance first. Ang Tanabe. Shootin' minin'. Well, I'm pretty sure that's the incompetent trait at work. So maybe we can work around that. We're still going to take him. Reduce resistance. No extra traits will affect that. It'll definitely go quicker. Who's next in line? Because you're probably getting Aang with that incompetent trait. Unless something goes terribly wrong. Which it very well could. They could try to escape and get shot before I restrict people's fire. But that might be Mr. Erkin. Oh right, all that tattered apparel. Gecko, is that your EVA suit? No, it's your synthread pants. So why don't you just ditch them? You got the EVA suit to keep the breeze off. Might be the shirt as well. Master Blaster. Looks like it's the t-shirt. Ditch it. At some point, we'll make some sort of underlayer for the colony. For the crew. For secure, it's the sheep wool pants and the buffalo wool button-down shirt. These are things that we can sell to people. And finally, Spanky. The camel hide pants. And the llama wool button-down shirt. But not the lizard skin EVA suit, that's one's holding up. Alright, I keep trying to click them both as if it's going to queue it, but I'm not even trying to shift click. It's been good steady progress here. But we are out of steel. Okay, let's forbid those for the moment so we get all of this torn down. Maybe I do need to go out to the asteroids, see if we can do some mining. Take some meals, just mine the easy stuff and go. I forget how long we get to mine before, like, mechanoids show up to ruin the fun. Got 20 days on those satellites still. One set of asteroids is gone in 18 days. We're not ready to go to the ship chunk here. Yeah, got some time on most of those. We can't go hit the ground sites. Ground is lava. Things break. Steel is going to be a problem. The autocannons will have a decent bit when we take those 6. Maybe now's the time, or at least I'll queue it up. These two aren't going to be able to hit anything. Those two either. But now that I've said that, we'll get a boarding party landing like right here. Running this way. Is that construction 13 for Whitestone? I think so. Construction and intellectual. And minor progress in a bunch of other things. Alright, let's get one of those heat sinks going. That one just needed 10 more steel. Components we're doing fine on, 370. almost thinking we could, like, sell components for steel every now and then. Did I ever build the weapons locker? I did, I just never enabled it. Let's set that as important. Make sure we grab it out of everywhere else. And we found even more asteroids. That's like 3 clumps of asteroids near us. I think I want to get at least this chunk torn down before we go investigate anything else. Because that last fight showed that this is kind of use it or lose it. But hey, that was a lot of torpedoes that didn't hit the shield, so there's that at least. "16 resistance on Cab, 23 on Aang. And research finished on Glitter World chipsets, which finishes up that big research queue that I set up. So, what are we working on now? I mean, things like immunity implants sound excellent. Why don't we keep working on implants for a bit? Get the medical one, the sleep ones, and the immunity ones, and whatever else along the way. And then see what we actually want to work on. And then maybe make our way up to exoskeleton suits, because I know those have been popular. Yeah. And then maybe we can start looking at the weird side of body augmentation. Organ growing workbench. Nanomechanites. Yeah. This will take a little bit. But if Gecko and Mimak are working full speed, not actually that long. Okay, I have these extra shelves done. Let's copy this. And give those organs a home again. Because they are just spreading out through the ship. We got lungs and kidneys just on every available surface. Need another trade ship. I didn't miss one, did I? No. Can we trade with settlements the same way people call us to trade? I'm assuming not. Should be able to build drop pods and send them on one-way trips in exchange for things just magically being sent to orbit. It would only be fair. Oh right, the plants. For now, I'm just gonna put these in the main room here. Switch the flower just to put our own touch on things. Well, there's a bit of steel again. We're back up to more than 1,000. And our heat capacity is now 8,745. I don't think that updated yet. There we go. 94.95. With 3 advanced components to spare, I thought we had a couple extras. Did I build something else and forget about it? Well, there's one sitting out in space. Oh, right, all the airlocks will give us some. Okay, I'll unforbid this. We can work on that next. When this is all deconstructed, I guess I'll turn the hull foam distributor back on. We're gonna need to make some more hull foam. Excuse me. Bulk goods trader. They might want to buy body parts, but wait. I think we're under attack. Yep. Well, the good news is that everybody's inside, and we got a lot of that ship pulled down. But what is this? An industrial shipbreaker. That sounds ominous. All right. Five double engines. 4 smaller ones. So 10, 14. 2 nuke engines plus 2 littles, basically. Pushing a pretty large ship. This one might actually be a facehugger. Six lasers and a laser spinal mount that looks maybe more substantial than the last one even. And then 4 double torpedo hardpoints. It might want to get up close and try to hit us with that spinal. We can probably keep away from it. I wonder if we can beat it. Well, we've got that extra gun now. We've got that extra heat capacity. I don't think we immediately run. Shields up. I don't think we want to fight it in laser range, though. How much fuel do they have? 200, 400. They can chase for a bit. We have 380 uranium right now. If we win the fight, we get a lot of materials. If we end up having to run later, we lose a bunch of fuel if we're having to hold distance. But I think we try the fight. They've got 8 autocannons with pretty solid coverage. If we have to board, we go in from the front. We land here. We shoot through a radiator. Fight our way down the length of the ship. We're not going to board first thing. They'll never expect it. I wonder if they'll try to board us, though. Well, let's find out. Okay, so I'm just going to lock all the doors so people don't wander out. Wish I could, like, hotkey a bunch of the airlocks so I can just hit a key, select the group of them, and forbid them all at once. But once we have, like, engines blocking those, and once our ship's a little bit less ramshackle, we shouldn't have as many different ways out. I'm almost certain I've forgotten something. There. Blocked. Blocked. Those 3 blocked. The rear of the ship blocked. The engine's blocked. I think they'll stay inside now. 2 a.m. People aren't too rested yet. Do I let them sleep through the first part of the fight? I want Yo-Yo to call that bulk goods trader. I'm gonna try to let people rest a little bit. Okay, so shields are up. Railguns. We're gonna try to hit their engines. Just right into the middle of the whole set. Point defense should be all reloaded. Yeah, good enough. Let's make sure they're actually all point defense again. And let's see where they're going before we decide what we need to do with our range. Unpause. And let's go half speed. So there's the torpedo barrage, but after last fight, 8 torpedoes don't look that scary. Better than 18, right? If we can shoot them down and keep our heat buildup under control, then I think we might be okay there. Now, we want to hold them out at the green line, right? So that our railguns don't lose accuracy. And if they've kept going that far, then yeah, they're trying to come into red range. They want to come hit us with that spinal mount. And we don't want that. We want to keep this out at railgun distance. So let's check our speed here. We're going to move away. Yep. There's normal speed. We definitely have them beat on engine power. And we want to hold them out about here. So maintain. If we maintain there, it'll drift back and forth, but they should never come in where our railguns get inaccurate. They'll be spending fuel full time. They have less fuel loaded than we do anyway. And this should be on our terms then. Okay, and then we just need to keep an eye on heat. Because yes, it's draining out of the network just as fast as we create it so far, but it is draining into those rooms. And once they hit the higher temperature, it'll start recirculating into the heat sinks, and this will start climbing a lot faster, which is part of, I think, what happened at the end of last fight. There's a lot of crew there. I suspect they're going to launch a boarding party. Point defense doing good work. Yep, here they come. Everybody awake. Go get some breakfast if you're quick. Yeah, so the engine room's up to 110 Fahrenheit. Transport pods have arrived. Where are they landing? There, I guess. Oh no. They've sent a crew of 40. We did repair the damaged guns. Repair, replace. But that's not enough to deal with 40 people. There's no doomsday rockets or anything. But they do have some big guns. Oh, they have an EMP launcher. could get interesting. How do we approach this? They'll probably spread out, but even then there's a lot of them. Wuzzy, I need you to get that shield built. Where did that end up? It ended up good quality. Shield max energy 540%, whatever that means. Go equip that. Okay, everybody wanted to go back to sleep, so they're just getting drafted. Report to the main bay. Wuzzy, put that shield on. I've just forgotten where it was. There. Equip that. Come back here. The other one also came out good. I guess, yeah, Mimak, go ahead, put that on. I wonder if I could, like, lure them down to the engines. They're probably gonna spread out too fast. But, like, if I had people stand in both of those airlocks, there'd be a clear path to that mini bridge. We could shut the engines off and see if they were willing to walk through. We can't just, like, line up and fight them face to face, though. We gotta do better than that. Whitestone, that's not a long-range weapon. Let's see, longer range. We've got Blaster, Yo-Yo, Tio. The three of you. Out here, please. Even that's scary. It'd be an open run back to the airlock. I've got to do some work against boarding parties. Can you distract with the shuttles? I probably could. This one never got repaired. And I already deconstructed the little ones. Wait, can I just claim their shuttles? Can we just hack them? No, not until battle's end, I think. It'd be funny if I could just have those 24 shuttles all scatter. Alright, I didn't expect this big of a boarding party. Wait, Durmusk, you're the longest range. Yeah, I gotta figure out something better for boarding party defense. Whether it's all those little mini turrets finally put out on hard points, or figure out some way to put defenses out for people to hide behind in space. Even if it's just like, you know, a long narrow spire of hull with airlocks staggered that people can use for full cover. Something like that. Let's stay at half speed. I do need to drop the shields. What's the preferred temperature I set here? 122 Fahrenheit. Okay, actually, let's see if that holds. But yeah, both of these need to cool off soon. So they're spreading out into two groups. Okay, yeah, Durmusk. You're gonna set up here. Should have added those space windows, apparently. Maybe we just, like, line up here and see if anybody outranges us, and then duck back through the door if we need to. It's not a great plan. Let's see if we can catch somebody out. I think my running gun settings are messed up, though. I don't think all the heavy weapons are avoiding running guns still. For closer range, I mean, there's a lot of people going up and around. Maybe I actually want the long range people out this way. ready to shoot up past the front guns. This feels like insectoid AI, where they just fan out around the base. Okay, you three. Charlene, Secure, and Svanky are heading for the engine room, and they'll get set up there. Who else do we have? Gecko, Wuzzy. If that group goes that far out, they're going to be too short range with these weapons. Maybe we'll look for a chance to sneak out the side here and catch somebody. Okay, Dermus, you're committing to this. You three. You're coming out and around. Make sure you go this way. Let's go back up those front guns. Zucky Wucky and friends, welcome. It's an exciting time for the space pirates here. Hey Kindly. Hey Gingerweb. So yeah, this is a space pirate adventure. We've got a Frankenstein ship currently being engaged by... what was this thing called? A shipbreaker? An industrial shipbreaker that wants to come in close and hit us with a spinal-mounted laser cannon. And, thanks for the follow, Zucky. Yeah, they sent in a boarding party of 40 people. And our crew is not that large. Mimak doesn't fight, and I'm a little bit worried. So yeah, fingers crossed here. We're gonna try to ambush them a little bit. We've got a couple tricks. We've got some insanity lances that I think are gonna get spent this fight, and we'll see how it goes. What flavor of RimWorld were you playing, Zucky Wucky? Or at least I'm assuming you were playing RimWorld. Let's see. I don't remember to use this thing. Yeah, you were playing RimWorld. Very modded. I hear you. I hear you there. My previous run was the Space Magic Academy, a mixture of RimWorld of Magic and Save Our Ship. But I decided I wanted something less magical to get into the depths of Save Our Ship. And things have been breaking here, but it's kind of working. So I do have a limited toolkit set running. Pretty much this has been an experiment for me. Let me go to a really slow speed while I talk here. Oh, that was not... there we go. Basically, if you join the crew, nice, one of them down, then all that you have available to mess with are things on the bio screen. So I have the things enabled to mess with passions, swap out traits, change the childhood, adulthood. There's the commands to change your favorite color, gender, and that is about it. And there's a decent line there waiting for the crew. We do have 2 new prisoners from the last fight, but we have currently 7 people in line. So yeah, it's a very limited thing, and I'm just kind of seeing how it works. But so far it's been fun. I didn't want to replace RimWorld of Magic with Toolkit of Magic, you know? We have to work for all this. I think this person just tanked a shot from a uranium slug turret. But alright, there's another person running. The other trick here, if you see the bodies floating around, Zombieland is running as well. So any of these people who die out here, if we can't get to them in 8 hours, we don't get to loot them and they become a super zombie. So, a little bit of added pressure. What is this? A dual scout rifle. I'm using some weapons mods and things that I've never tried before. Also, Gecko never switched the gun out for that magnetic thing. Okay, we can use Mimak as a bit of a distraction, maybe. Oh shoot, was he? Get your shield. They might be missing a part now, though. Took a nasty hit from the leg of, yeah, Durmusk out here. Sniping away with that battle rifle. That's the complete opposite of what you have where nearly everything is usable. I do that on the weekends a bit. On Sundays. The problem I have with it is that all the games end up being about the same after a point. You know, if you don't restrict the list, eventually you hit a point where everything sort of goes the same way. I'm gonna have Gecko back off. He's not a real good shot, and there's more and more people coming in with heavier guns. So let's break line of sight. Okay, Durmusk. You've chased off another person there. Lisa's outbound. Can you win against this other gun? Maybe hold fire for a minute. But yeah, I mean, there's no wrong way to play RimWorld, right? Yeah, it can turn into a mess, and I don't mind that part. I don't mind if it's a mess. It's the problem that after a while, it's all kind of the same mess. You know, no matter how you set up the scenario, if everything's enabled, people buy everything, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if you restrict it, you can set up more interesting stories sometimes. Okay, so Isbrand's about to shoot that gun. The rest of the crew, the rest of the boarding party has either headed further south, or is cutting across out of range of our front turrets. So I think, as Isbrand goes to fire here, Durmusk is going to pop out, and hopefully get line of sight. What's the range on this? Never mind. Alright. Oh, if he'd been one tile closer, it would have been in that little minimum range zone. But yeah. Leg severed. Down they go. Well, that gives us maybe some more options. The other ship is just gonna... We're holding range so it can't get in close to use all those lasers on us. So it's just sending a constant stream of torpedoes. And most of those are getting caught by our point defense. So our heat's not going up too much. I'm gonna trust our lasers to take out that next torpedo, and I'm gonna drop the shields temporarily so we can cool off these heatsink rooms. Let's see, we've got our AI, Charlie and Whitestone, we've got Svanky, and we've got Secure all down here. Oh, what are you up to? They're gonna go, it looks like they're targeting the hull here. They're following Abby in with that nasty sword. Yeah, when the fight's over, we've got an autopsy table, and we'll start getting some extra bits to sell. There's actually a bulk goods trader nearby. I just need to have somebody able to get to the comms console. Gecko was shot, but it hit the bionic leg. So he's okay. Actually, Gecko, you can peek back out. Yeah, that's the other thing about having everything open, is you get the mixture of people who want to... Oh, I hate that gun sound. This is probably the only time I use this weapons pack. Some of them are just way too loud. We gotta wait for them to come in. These three are gonna just lurk here. But yeah, you get the mixture of people who want to build up their characters, and then people who just want to see the world burn. And when those expectations collide, I feel like you can get some dissatisfaction from one group or the other. We can't run at this group. They are way too heavily armed. I might need to wait until they commit to the fight here. I wonder if I should give somebody the... We have a little grenade launcher. It didn't make it to storage. Where is that thing? Burst grenade launcher. Let's give that to Secure. maybe some area damage will give us a better chance. Alright. The rooms have cooled a little bit. Will we get that torpedo? Yes, we did. Okay, no, they all came back up. Nope, Gecko, don't shoot. Just get yourself out of there. That is way too many little SMGs that are gonna fire too fast. Okay, well, we dropped the temperature pretty substantially. Get the shields back up. Now, we've just got 3 people down here. What are they armed with? A carbine, an assault rifle. So things that are reasonably flexible, if they come in close enough, we have some very fast-firing weapons. We can maybe peek out and just drop these 3. I'm worried about the northern group. The problem with boarding parties is they all run individually. We can't, like, make the group leave. Dermusk, are you okay? They're pretty fixated on the turret, but if Dermusk... Oh, nice, friendly fire. If Dermusk peeks out, they will shoot. That's a lot of them now. Dermusk needs to get back at least to the airlock. We lost this turret in the last boarding thing. If it happens again, that's okay. Are they keeping up with the flying ship? Well, they've matched velocities, right? Don't ask what happens when we fire the engines and how they're keeping up then. They have some sort of electromagnetic tethers. Okay, good. Friendly fire. Another one of them's running. Thank goodness they aren't spreading out in the line there. Gecko. You can actually hit them. Bumpkin's not paying attention. No, you're gonna lose line of sight. Or not. Bumpkin's running anyway, but hey. Knock him out. Oh, they want this fight. Wait, okay, we need to back off. Or do we? We need to back right up against the airlock here. When Abby comes around that corner, she's gonna have a bad time and we need to not be anywhere near it. Wozzie's putting the shield on. Secure has equipped the grenade launcher. Let's get Secure back down here. Gecko's just gonna keep sniping here. Almost. Please, please aim fast enough. That is a charge sword. Oh, going for the turrets. Perfect. Bouncing shots off that heavy EVA suit, less perfect. And she's into minimum range. It's up to you guys now. Okay, so Whitestone can regenerate if she dies. But I'd rather not have it come to that. You're not going to get to shoot before she's in melee range, right? But Svanky will, so I don't want to move Svanky. But you don't have anywhere to move back. Can you get the airlock open? And by a little time, she missed the first shot. It's risky being on the opposite side of the turrets. But it worked. What are you doing now? Melee attacking. Why melee? Just shoot her. Okay, melee it is. AI hologram wants what the AI hologram wants. Let's put an explosive shell out at the end of the wall. And maybe we can catch Janos Tutas as they come around. Also, imagine a ship covered in engines on all sides just flying around burning people by proximity. I don't know if you can rotate them. Or wait, of course you can. Oh, but you can only have one direction of travel. They thought of that. They thought of that, Edric. No starfish of burning. That grenade launcher takes so long, that's why we weren't using it before. Abby will not fall. I mean, some of that's the go juice at work, but still. Let's check in on the other places. Gecko and the slug turret are doing quite well. This is probably mostly the slug turret. Yeah, Gecko's just there. But you know, good effort, good effort. Just have to be ready to run. What are they doing up top? They're coming all the way around. I don't know what their plan is. In 2 seconds, the next railgun barrage goes out. Please fall over. We need better armor piercing for our personal weapons. Okay, now if you come into melee, I'm okay with that. Svanky's got melee 4 at least. Secure's only melee 3. I need to get somebody out and around with an Insanity Lance, I think. Gecko's just got the Shock Lance. Durmusk, what do you have on you? You've got an Insanity Lance. How far can you peek? If we could get, like, Sloth here turned against them. Maybe we can get some extra damage in there. Okay, grenade goes out, misses everything. Secure. What's your job now? Okay, we finally took out the energy sword lady, and Whitestone held up okay there. But if this person's not aiming at us, let's line up against the back wall and shoot him point blank. And I'll do some damage to my own ship here. I need Secure in the doorway. Let's have these two guns. Right, I can't direct their fire. Oh well, I mean, I guess that works. There's the railguns firing. They have a little while to travel. Yeah, you three just stay put. You've got some turrets near you. Are those still online? They are, because the power still holds. The solar panels are even online. Yeah, we got those 2 extra autocannon turrets. If those fall, you can fall back towards the lower set on this side. Oh, I got distracted, but kindly was saying, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love watching the world burn, but I hate people getting mad because of something I did, making people annoyed. Yeah, and again, if things are in the shop, then they're fair game, right? And that's why I like to... Well, that went better. That's why I kind of like the idea of restricting things a fair bit. And just controlling what's in the shop, so you sort of know what expectations there are. How do we deal with bad in here? I think I turned these turrets off, right? Not power toggle. Hold fire. And then, since the grenade launcher is not really the thing here, I'm going to send Secure up into melee range. And when Bane's tied up in melee, Svanky and Whitestone will just pop out and shoot. The hard points for the ships, for anybody who's not as familiar with Save Our Ship stuff, they give a 75% reduction to damage to the turrets. So your external defenses hold up a little bit better, which is excellent in scenarios like this, where you can't just fight them all. Okay, so Durmusk has to risk coming all the way up here, I think, to get that Insanity Lance range, or line of sight. It's not enough. We can't even get Thriller with it. Okay, you're taking risks, Durmusk, I'm sorry. We'll get you some more extra parts if we need to. It's gotta... Okay. Is anybody looking at Durmusk yet? No. You gotta cut across. Please don't get just shot by the turret. And then we're gonna hit... Who? Who looks like they would do the most damage real fast? Sloth is already running. Who's got heavy armor on? All of them. Let's just do Warbird right at the back. Okay, Warbird goes berserk. Durmusk is going to retreat towards the other turrets. These two are melee. If they want to come fight Durmusk, they'll pay for it. I could have done the charge lance, yeah, but isn't that worse at close range? Oh no, it's not. It's not at all. Yeah, that would have been a decent call. We'll see how this goes. Probably that's just a melee fight, but they'll turn around and we might get some friendly fire from, like, Slemp here, shooting back through the others. Meanwhile, down here, Secure is into melee range, so you two need to back him up. Heat check. We're up to about 100 Fahrenheit in the engine room, or the reactor room. 120 Fahrenheit in the main heatsink bit. I need to look for another chance to drop the shields. They're all coming around here. Are they gonna just blow up my solar panels? Kinda looks like it. Well, you guys are the longer range ones, right? Who's got the best range? Looks like either Tio or Yo-Yo. Let's get Tio out to the edge there. I'm gonna tell these to hold fire for now, so we don't friendly fire that. You two back them up. See if we can start sniping a little bit. Maybe I'll leave this one turned on. Okay, the slug turret here on the end is paying attention. That'll help. Durmusk made it away clean. So actually, why don't you, while they're distracted, get some shots in. How's their ship looking? All their shields are still up. Where are their heat sinks? You got some higher temperatures we can spot. In here, coming up towards 200 Fahrenheit, currently at 85 Celsius. It's getting very warm in here. If they can't dump heat, things are going to start burning in there. Yeah, 244 Fahrenheit, 120 Celsius. You can see a little bit of the glow starting. They've got fires in there already. I wonder if their fire foam already went off. They're in a little bit of trouble, but they're still very, very dangerous. Uh-oh. What are you up to? Gecko, get behind the wall there. You're in full cover, they're in full cover. They are almost dead. Health. Their manipulation's at 40%. Can you win that fight? Gecko's not a good fighter here. How scary is that gun? Fast to aim, average to cooldown. 11 damage, 3-round burst. Solid accuracy, and Gecko's got the default SMG. Gecko does get to shoot first. They've got heavy armor. And Gecko's a bad shot. Tio died. What happened? Just straight up dead. A headshot. No other damage. Just the first bullet that came in. Well. Full cover. Got, yeah, killed by running gun. Alright, I guess on the bright side, we don't have to worry about zombieism there. Okay, no more holding fire. I'm not gonna just feed everybody out there if we're gonna, like, clearly they've got some decent shots. Or they got lucky, but either way. Let's take cover. Does this offer cover? It does on the ground, I think. 50% cover, and it won't die as fast as it would normally. So Blaster and Yo-Yo are going to set up behind that. Stop holding fire on both of these. Honesty's rescue. Durmusk. Oh no, wait, they started looking. I'm being pulled too many directions now. Durmusk is bleeding out in 3 hours. Mimak. You might have to do a rescue run. Get up here behind the airlock for now. They've dealt with their berserk person and are carrying them off the battlefield. So that is more people gone, but they've still got 1, 2, 3, 4 people up there. 5 with Gecko's fight. Gecko hasn't been hit yet. I think we just duck back for now. I don't like Gecko's odds. Slimp is bleeding out. They'll only get worse. How are we doing down here? Baden's running and has disengaged from melee so they can shoot. Interesting. Holographic bodies bleed. Okay, so I'm going to turn these guns on, and we're going to back off. Yeah. So, Whitestone, you're gonna... I think you're still set for it. For medical. Whitestone's gonna self-tend. Svanky and secure. See if you can make it up to the underside of the old salvage bay from the moon base. Now we're living the pirate life. Yeah, poor Tio. Oh no, wait, who is... Tio's in a relationship. Durmusk. Uh-oh. And Durmusk is down too. It's a bad fight for the pair. I think we can get Durmusk out of there. Maybe. We got a little standoff here. I hear a lot more shooting from this side. Did I ever put the shield back up? Oh, I didn't drop it. Because Tio died, and I got distracted by a bunch of things. A bunch of them still going further down, where we've got extra turrets and a bunch of things that aren't that big of a problem if they die, because that's just a previously captured ship. But here they come around the corner, still focusing on the turrets. How you doing, Whitestone? Not actually in any urgent danger. Maybe... Maybe the bleeding doesn't matter? Can't help noticing that she didn't self-tend. Okay. Move up with the others. Gecko, peek back out because Slimp is moving away from you and not in cover. And you lost line of sight. Now who are you shooting at now? Oh, they can see the turret. Hopefully Durmusk doesn't take another stray bullet. We can't get out there to help any other way. Once these people are dead, Mimak can run out there. So it's up to the people from the engine fight to help deal with that. Holograms can bleed? Apparently. I don't know what all the rules are there. I'm not seeing any blood loss for now, though. It might just be some capacity loss. Okay, Gecko's in a gunfight with Slimp again. Lands a hit, though. Dead in 5 hours now. Probably moving out of range. Oh, okay, the melee ones came in. Well, the turrets can shoot across a bit. How are we doing down here? They're just like running in. Like this person ran all the way past to fight Blaster. Blaster's got melee 8. I trust him on that. Yo-Yo's gonna try to take out the gun spear person. The turrets have done what they can. It's a mess. It's a huge mess. I think Slimp... No, Slimp's just running further forward. Gecko, can you move up and maybe hit Dastard? You might not have cover against a machine gun, though. They can die to blood loss. They can bleed, you just don't see it. You can respawn them 24 hours after they die. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. I don't like that it doesn't show up then. They're running, they're no threat. It's going to be bad cover out here. If anybody moves out to the left... SMG grenade launcher. Svanky, I'm going to have you take the lead. Secure behind. It's been a while. I haven't lost anybody since we launched the moon base. But it finally happened. Just a nasty instant headshot. How we doing in here? Who are you aiming at? Run gunning the autocannon. That is fine. Oh, you're both doing melee. Okay, so Yo-Yo, you're gonna back off, I think. Here. So you can shoot in further. Do you have a super zombie timer going? I don't. I don't. It's a definite risk as we go further into the fight. We've got... I'm going to trust that the point defense shoots down that single next torpedo. I'm going to drop the shields again. And let the heat sinks cool everything. Or let the radiators deploy. Point defense fires. Torpedo goes. Good enough. Shields back up. Wuzzy. Maybe you can help break the stalemate here. You've got that shield on now, right? Yeah. 540 shields. Get up here with me, Mac. We gotta get to Durmusk. 2 hours left. Okay, so Gecko's shooting. Svanky's shooting. Secure, they're not paying attention. I'm gonna risk you. You're gonna peek out. Whitestone's even got line of fire from there. Oh. On the go. Gecko's down. What are these run and gun shots? No, that doesn't look good. Get into cover. How bad? The bionic leg again. 2 more shots to the bionic leg, and then a nasty one through the ribs. 5 hours till death on Gecko. That's a little bit better time. A little bit. Oh, you are about to be in a lot of trouble. Insanity Lance? Do we need to spend one? Probably. Secure as soon as you have line of sight. And then back off. Let them fight it out. Check over with the others. Blaster's down. 4 hours till death. Somebody else started paying attention to the rest of the fight. Yo-Yo made it to cover. This is a full rectangle. Can you protect Blaster? Oh, just went down. But took the other one down first. It's just a bad situation. There's a lot of people still out and about. Those are going to be super zombies. What's Shizuka's next plan? Just watching for targets, and here comes a target. Melee attacking. Okay. Let's get back up there now. So 1, 2. Slemp is still actually up. But not many of them left up there. Okay, maybe new plan? No. Stick with the Planator. We gotta get to Durmusk. Gecko's got more time. Yeah, we need better external turret coverage. Oh, you just ran right here, huh? Secure, hold him in melee. You two line up. The torpedoes have slowed a lot. What's happening in there? That airlock that we can see is up to 300 Fahrenheit, 155 Celsius. Not looking too much better down at the rear room. How's their fuel holding out? 42 left on that one. 9. One of their bigger engines is about to run dry. We should be spending a lot less than they are. Though, still a lot. It's an expensive fight. We need to win this. Not just on the survival side, but we need to get their ship for the resources. Okay. Wuzzy's ready. We're going for Slemp. And then Mimak, you're following. We'll get Dastard here. I'm pretty confident. How are we doing with Yo-Yo down here? They've moved on. Aside from somebody attacking the hull here. If Yo-Yo can take down Kayan Kintner here, then Yo-Yo can get... Oh no, Blaster. 0.8 hours? How many wounds? Oh, your leg's off. That's why. I don't think we're saving Blaster here. Can we just stabilize? Work. Yo-Yo. It's gonna be way too slow. There's no medical skill there. Blaster's doomed. We could try, though. We gotta try. No, 0.8 hours, 3 heavily bleeding wounds. Blasters go in the way of Tio. Dang it. What could we have done better in this fight? I'm not actually sure. Get him, Tio. Okay, okay. Next, I need you to go melee Kara up there. And then Mimak. You know what? They're busy enough. Just go rescue. No, go stabilize Dermas. Can we please put an end to this person? It's so hard to kill them. A lot slower and more painful. Yeah. 0.6 hours. Nope, they're going for Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo, you gotta run. Yeah, Blaster's doomed. They're injured enough that they're not keeping up too well. I think we're okay here with Yo-Yo. I hope. That heavy armor, we just need better armor piercing. Medical emergency shows up for Blaster. That was a super low thrum. I like the laser noises. I definitely like the laser noises. We took out Dastard, finally. So we need to get to Gecko. Medical 7 on Svanky. No, let's get Whitestone in. And then hopefully she can self-tend. That's why she wouldn't. Self-tending's turned off. Okay, yeah, so Whitestone needs to go. These two. We got more enemies coming around the top here. Let's back up Wuzzy. Dermusk has had 1 wound patched. That's still a lot. Mimak's gonna stay out there and just keep stabilizing. Trust that new shield. Get these two back in. Oh, Yo-Yo. I don't know if you're okay. The turrets here are already engaged. We can't run out across the front of them. But Antoinette's down. Sora's dead. And everybody else is injured. Maybe just run for the airlock. They open quick. You're keeping distance when you get those hits in. Did they lose manipulation capacity? They did. Shot the sword out of their hands. I don't know what they're gonna do to you now. Oh, they're gonna block the airlock and give us a super zombie to deal with. Wait, they can still punch with no manipulation? I don't know about that one. See if you can get another burst in. Let's check in on their ship, because there's way fewer. They might be running out of torpedoes. A lot of glow. Definitely things on fire, but those shields aren't falling yet. I'd use Charlene as a meat shield because she's replaceable. Yeah. I'm trying to get some injured people rescued. Okay, Wuzzy wins another fight here. Oh, Secure actually just did some excellent shooting with that machine gun, or submachine gun. Let's get over and around. Wuzzy, how are your shields looking? Down to 0. But you only took a punch or two. Okay, let's give you time for that to recharge. Everybody else, well, Spanky and Secure. See if you can shoot across and deal with any of these people. Again, that heavy armor, though. Yeah, Blaster has died. There was no way to get back out there. How you doing, Yo-Yo? Burst grenade launcher. I like the idea of it. In practice, it's been a bit awkward. But let's see if we can get a good shot. Let's see, that's already been destroyed. Maybe we can blow up Fanat here. Blaze is almost dead. That was friendly fire off, what was that, the mass driver? Nice. The turret's going critical. Will Blaze get out of there in time? And they're shooting across to the next autocannon turret. Alright. Not perfect, but that's another one of them down. Keep doing that, I guess. Wuzzy. We're still waiting on that shield to come back up. Why don't you go get, see if you can make it back through the ship and help Yo-Yo out. That'll give your shield time to come back up, and we'll have somebody on the other side ready to go. Launcher, not lyncher. A grenade thrower. Oh, it does say lyncher. Yeah, there's typos all over that weapons mod. Oh, another hit. Who was that? Gronar is down. Okay, so when we have time to set up and use it, those grenades actually do some work. Yeah, so I think the regen time, your capacitor wasn't all the way charged up when we started the fight, is part of the issue. So we didn't get to see how long it could last from full capacity. Seven hours. Oh, that was the Glitter World med noise from the med bay. So Gecko is no longer dying. Whitestone. Tend to yourself now that you can self-tend. Get that bleeding stopped, and then you're going to go back up Wuzzy. Durmusk is no longer bleeding. Mimak, get them in. Because we do have bodies that have been out here for a while now, and I'm worried about super zombies. Just need one grenade to make it through there. Maybe move further up. It's risky. What's their range? Just move up a little bit and back a little bit and hope that they stay focused on the autocannon turret. We're out of range of the mass driver. We could use the Insanity Lance again. I'd like to try to save it here, since we're not in instant danger. Let's go check on Yo-Yo after this burst. Not quite. Yo-Yo. Well, Wuzzy's here to help. How you doing? I know your melee skill isn't that high. But Wuzzy's is. And that spear should do the trick. It's got some armor piercing to it. How are things looking outside? Everybody up here died. The survivors went south. And there are 3 of them left. We're still keeping range. Okay, that person's running, which means they're gonna switch targets a bit. So we should make sure we're in cover. No, they're still after the turret. Okay, just that mass driver now. Can we advance on them, though? That's a scary, scary thing. It hits for 40 damage. And it's got a long warm-up. But with that quick cooldown, it's not that slow to fire. What are you up to? Consuming packaged survival meal. Off on the point defense turret? I don't understand, Mimak. Did you at least tend to Durmusk? You didn't. Oh, right, that's all connected as the room, so you're cleaning it and then going to the table. I think the best bet's going to be those grenades, but they outrange us. Perfect for trigger happy? Yeah. We could just go inside. Just write off some more of the turrets. That one's almost gone anyway. And maybe when Gong moves up to try to shoot the uranium one, this turret will gain line of fire. I think you're right. I think we leave. There's no cover for us moving towards them. It's just there's debris there from the hits on the wall. Yeah, let's go in so we can switch sides. Thriller's bleeding out. There's no time for a prisoner there. Maybe some prisoners down here, depending on how long the rest of the fight takes. We're going to need some replacements. Okay, Wuzzy, as expected, has cleaned up that fight. Medical point 5. Yo-Yo, you don't actually need to worry about bleeding. Wuzzy's alright. So we have an excellent shot and a solid melee person here. The shield's coming back up. That is a slow regen. Yo-Yo. I don't think there's actually a way through there. Yeah, I need to deconstruct that soon. We're going all the way up and around. Both of you. Let's see. We got this way through. Everybody's coming this way. Yeah, we can separate the room out at some point. It's not something I need to worry about just yet. I'm not going to be able to get any of these bodies, any of that gear. We gotta beat their ship. Their shields are still holding. We need more guns. We still need more of everything. There's a lot of red airlocks in there. Their ship's in a lot of trouble. It's still got heat capacity so the shield won't fall. What am I hearing? A turret going? Yeah, we lost an autocannon turret. But it doesn't take the uranium one with it. So there's that. For a little bit of good news. The battle over here was longer. The first super zombie is going to be out here. Somebody who got sniped by the slug. Okay, there's no more torpedoes inbound right now. Let's drop the shield. Let the heat sort itself out. Keep an eye out for the next thing. They might have run out of torpedoes. No, they didn't. So, Yo-Yo. If you come out here... No, you won't be able to see any of them. It's just 3 more. 2 of them out along that wall. Before we go around there, we need some of those shorter range guns caught up. And probably Wuzzy to lead the charge. Oh, and the guy up here died. Finally. Autocannon turret. Through the liver. So yeah, we're just grouping up. Let's all get grouped up. We got 4 people out here still ready to fight. We could bring Whitestone back out. Gecko's not in immediate danger, right? No more bleeding. So, I think if we were hoping for like a Resurrector serum, I'm pretty sure you can resurrect people without heads, right? We've got Tio's body. We could do the double tap and still hope to bring Blaster back. You're missing a couple bits there. You know what, Blaster? I'll make that your choice. Do we put you in the freezer? And you can rejoin the queue, though that could be a while. Or do we, yeah, do we double tap and put you in the freezer, or do you want to just wait for your next time around? Why won't your shields break? They've only got 3 engines running now. Oh, but we're almost out of fuel. This could get ugly. This might come down to a laser fight. Well, good thing we're venting heat. I spent a lot of fuel cells on this fight. Alright, the 5 of you. Save you? Alright, we'll get you in the freezer, Blaster. So let's group up again against the wall here. And get those 2. Is that outside the shield? It is. It is, but we've been doing an excellent job shooting down the scattered torpedoes. All of our lasers and cannons are aimed at just a couple things now. Secure. You're going down and around. Or you can just come through. Yeah, perfect. Bleeding out in 4 hours. What's your deal? Bionic spine. Asthma. We have spare lungs. And then, yeah, no idea on stats. We're gonna capture Antoinette. Maybe. Not a lot of bleeding. Svanky, I want you for the fight because you've got a good close-range weapon. Wuzzy, I need you to probably lead the charge. Your shield's coming up nicely. Whitestone, you've got a close-range weapon. The 3 of you are definitely going around the corner. So, Yo-Yo, secure. Medical, 0.5 medical 2. Looks like it is secure. You are going to stabilize and then capture. Yo-Yo. You're coming down to the airlock here to maybe pop out and help. Oh shoot. We still got a while till Blaster return. We'll get them on the way back. Alright, here we go. 300 shields. Oh wait, they're on the move. Why are they on the move? What's their plan there? They have to come all the way up and around, chase them. Whitestone, come around to the corner here. We'll come in through the airlock. Make sure Wuzzy comes in first. Svanky, stop right there for the moment. No, come in and take cover next to the bridge. Yo-Yo, stop there. Major break risk on who? Yo-yo. Fair. Allies death. Pain. Hungry. Everything's terrible. Yo-yo, I need you to get through there. Keep them from shooting, please. Okay, they're aiming at Yo-yo, so it's fine. Okay, Whitestone. Where's Blaster? Double tap. Yo-yo, you can peek out the door and shoot. Nice shot. Okay, Tesseract is dead. DeMartin is dead. The boarding party is almost defeated except for Gong up here. Who's doing what? Watching for targets. Pretty please. No. Okay, I'll trust that Slug Turret to win that fight. We'll send somebody up if not. We're capturing 0.9 hours. How many wounds? Just one bleeding. Whitestone. New plan. Stabilize. Capture. I'm fine. Yeah, Wuzzy, you came out of this pretty well. You took a little bit of a bruising. And I need to send you up to deal with Blaster. So double tap, and then haul. And I need to make sure that we're not going to autopsy friendlies. So there's going to be a lot of super zombies in the nearest future. What else can we do? Yo-yo needs to get inside and get a meal. I'm going to order you. I can't order you to eat nutrient paste. I can order you to eat one of those simple meals. Spanky. Spanky's mood's on the way down as well. You are going to go haul in Tio. Okay. That's enough. Capture. How many capture spots do we still have? We've got Aang in there already. We've got Cab. Just take some more of the unowned rooms. Like, I don't know where they're taking them right now. Still just chewing away on that shield. It takes so long sometimes. Okay, Blaster is zombie safe. You know what, Wuzzy? You're not going to haul Blaster. Why don't we see if we can save some of this gear? Strip, double tap. Nope. Okay, undraft. You do need a meal. Just anything we can save to help offset this. Alright, with the high melee skill, it won't take too long to run through all of that. And then we need to get Blaster into the freezer. So who's going to come out and do that? Mimak? Tending to Gecko. Gecko's okay right now. Yes, there's a chance of infection. No more inbound torpedoes. We are out of fuel. But so are they. I guess we did end up burning fuel faster, even though they were the ones moving full time. I didn't expect that. We're dead in the water, they're dead in the water. They can't run. We just have to keep working away on their shields. With the porting party done, I'm going back to normal speed. Our shields are still down, but apparently that's okay right now. How we doing here? Whitestone has stopped the bleeding and is capturing that person too. Okay, so we need some temporary, or maybe not so temporary, it could be a while. We need some storage here. Miscellaneous. We got 1100 steel right now. Sarcophagus. Actually, let's just do wood. We got plenty of timber, and we don't use it for anything else right now. Get those built. Keep the bodies out of sight. Alright. Have yourself a fine meal. When you're done with that, I guess, start hauling some things in. And let's secure this gear. And the components. Whether they were things that were destroyed or they're from before the fight. Let's bring things in. Who's still drafted? Nobody. Okay, so people are free to go take care of themselves a bit. Yo-Yo is self-tending after having a meal. Lots of chances of infections here, but we've got medicine. We've got a decent stash of medicine. Oh, wait, right. Gong did not stick around to fight. No, actually killed the other turret. We need to take them out. Wuzzy, new plan. Well, first double tap. Medical emergency. That's just somebody who's got like 10% of their blood still in them? Yeah. Wuzzy, your shield is full up. Go take out this last person. Actually, you know what? 16 damage per second, 48% armor pen. Might be time to trade up. Yeah. Let's give you something that can actually get through that heavy armor. Okay, sir. Yes, sir. You've done good work this fight, Wuzzy. We'll have to find another melee person who can carry that gun spear. Let you teach him everything you know. Those shields just won't fall. Oh, they're running from you. There we go, half speed for the drama of the chase. You move slower when you're trying to aim. Why are you so fast? You're still running on go juice, aren't you? Your jaw's been shot off. The slug turret did land a hit. Alright, well, chasing them into the turrets is not quite the dramatic end I imagined here. We gotta get you some better legs, Wuzzy. Hey again, Mr. Erkin. Oh, sorry you didn't manage to sleep. But you're here for the end of a... hopefully the end of a brutal fight. Oh, come on. 48% armor pen. We can do this. At least you're safe from the turrets for a bit. Look at that single-mindedness. Just do as much property damage as possible. Ooh, that was a big hit. Alright, you stabbed him in the shoulder, but then the uranium turret took their leg off. So I think you've got the fight. In the game of rock, paper, slug turret. Okay, yeah, I mean, the turrets just took both their legs off. I guess that'll do it. Someday you get that better duel. Strip, double tap. And let's get some more of this indoors. What did you miss? A 40-man boarding party. I wasn't sure we were going to be okay there for a minute. I'm still not sure we're going to be okay. Do we need to go board them? I mean, I guess, like... I guess we can just sit here and shoot. We know they're in trouble. Their shields will fall eventually. Wait, it's not playing the noise when the zombies come up. Did I change that setting? I didn't. There was no notification when they zombified on the other side of the ship. That's a little spooky. We got 8 of them out there so far. Unless they took a headshot. No, we got 1, 2... for 5 more on the way. 7. That's a lot of super zombies. Okay, let's make sure that the airlocks up here are sealed again. I don't want anybody sneaking out real fast. The only one I'm going to keep open is that reactor room one, I think. Where we can pretty quickly get out to grab some more of this gear. If Tio and Blaster weren't in relationships, they probably wouldn't have died to drum up drama for the storyteller. Yeah. Oh man. Blaster, you've been around long enough that there's going to be a lot of people mourning. Minus 23 for Mimac. About the same for Durmusk. Recovery from this is going to be a little bit rough. Yeah, so we'll have to try to get a hold of some resurrection serums. Whitestone, go ahead and get those sarcophagi put up. How much more do I have to shoot you? We definitely don't have enough firepower. We kept it at range, we fought off the boarding party, but the shields just won't fall. Major break risk on Mimac. Not really surprising here. Oh, I see. They doubled up the room here. Do we have another free bed? Unowned. What's going on there? Right, you're not a warden. Svanky, are you a warden? Social 0, I guess probably not. Yo-Yo, I know that you are. When you're done eating, get Cab off to one of the other rooms. Let's go to 2x speed here, I guess. Keep an eye on Backlash. That'll be the first problem super zombie. If any of them try to come around the south, we've still got intact turrets down there. Don't know if I should be happy for not being in the colony. It was a rough fight. It was definitely a rough fight. Tio just took a headshot. Just straight to the brain. Blaster, yeah, had the leg shot off. It's just some high power weaponry and we don't have enough heavy EVA armor. actually he wasn't in heavy EVA for that. Go juice addiction. Svanky. Well, that's chemical interest for you. Hopefully we have a decent bit of go juice captured off of somebody. I don't know if we do. No, we have 2 more. Svanky's going to be in detox for a while. Nobody from the colony will zombify Urkin. Tio's brain was destroyed. We double tapped Blaster, but we're going to keep them both in hopes of resurrection serums. Where did Tio's body end up? Okay. I just missed it between the organ shelves. I was gonna end stream like an hour ago, but man, this fight just kept on going. I'd kind of like to finish this up, but I don't know. Look at that glow. Those rooms are so warm. Can I see their heat anywhere? They've still got 3,000 heat to go. But they're managing to dissipate fairly fast. Do we need to refuel the engines and close in now? I'm still worried about their lasers. They have a lot of power available. They can definitely fire that spinal mount. But I'm not sure we're ever going to break their shield. Mr. Urkin, if you want a pawn, you just have to join the queue and see what you get. There's no, like, special requests there. Yo-Yo's still patching themselves up. Okay, why don't you just rest, actually? And somebody can come along and get that dealt with a little faster. We are still pushing the heat up, bit by bit. We cleared 7,000 there. I'm worried about people walking outside into the supers. That's true, you are already in queue. Are you up next? I forget. Yeah, you are. Okay, so Spanky's gonna take care of Yo-Yo a lot faster. Let's see what their heat goes to here. 7,300. We are making progress there. Oh, right. There's a trade ship that was nearby. I think they're still there. Who's the best at talking who's on their feet? It's Yo-Yo. Even with some damage. Can we finish a couple more 10s? I don't want them to leave range. Mimac's not a talker. Okay, yeah, Yo-Yo, go call the ship. Oh no, the other one left. Well, a prosthesis trader. They might buy body parts. Infection on Dermusk. Alright, Spanky, that's a job for you then. What if I want a hologram pawn? We're not really doing that in this run. My next run, I am planning to do the whole, what's it called? The hologram start. I forget what the start's called. So yeah, we'll have some holograms there. We'll have androids there. But I don't think that's happening here. No, they won't buy body parts. They don't have any sort of resurrector serums. Your medical is 1. Yeah, so let's take Yo-Yo back off of medical and go rest again. Backlash is getting a little bit close there. I think we need to deal with that. I actually don't know if the new Zombieland melee safety thing applies to super zombies. Tank zombies count as 2 zombies. It doesn't say anything about super zombies. So Wuzzy might be able to safely, as in not getting bit safely, fight 1 zombie. No, not yet. Melee's only up to 8. Why can't you build one for me? Because that's not what we're doing, Mr. Erkin. It's kind of just that simple. This is not the hologram run. We need flesh and blood pirates who can leave the ship and go attack other ships and not worry about holo projectors and things. We got Charlene Whitestone here, and that's going to be it. Okay, I'll wait. I'll let people get a little bit of rest. And then once a couple people are back up and about, we're going to have to go try to clear some of this out. Do I have anybody who's able to safely melee? I don't think so. I think it would have just been Blaster. Yeah. Wuzzy's about as good as we got right now for melee. I'm worried that we're going to have to go board this thing. I wonder how many people are still on... who stayed behind. They were firing torpedoes pretty quick. Though the launches are all close together. At least 2 by where I've seen them. Ah, they dumped heat. They still have silver. Okay. As much as I was hoping to resolve that fight, I need to get some dinner. That was a mess, and it's a continuing mess. And we might actually need to go board them. Dump heat? Yeah, they dropped their shields at some point there when I wasn't looking. And their grid heat went from 7,000 down to about 3,500. So they've got the same sort of purge ports that we do. And they spent the silver, and they did a heat purge. So this fight is not going to end anytime super soon. Their ship's a mess. The rooms are very, very, very warm. Probably they've got fires going here and there. But they're not done yet. So yeah, to be continued. Let's see, tomorrow's Saturday, right? I'm not completely disoriented here. Yeah, so I don't stream tomorrow. Sunday will be one of the messier toolkit things, less restricted. If I can get my Rim City scenario together in time, it'll be a Rim Cities thing. If not, I have a filler scenario planned. But I'm hoping to hit a couple more mod requests. I just need to make sure things are working the rest of the way. But we will be on to a new scenario. And then Monday we'll be back to the fight here. Trying to finally take out this obnoxious but cool looking ship. See you 2 days from now? Yeah. See you 2 days from now, Wuzzy. Unless I run into you in another RimWorld stream or something like that. Okay, save again to make myself less nervous. And let me see if there's somewhere we can go here. Who's online? This is once again later than I usually stop. But let's see. Either somebody I follow or maybe another toolkit thing. And yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Thanks again to Zakiwaki for the raid. And hopefully we can get some of those prisoners recruited, get the fight finished, get some of our casualties back on their feet, and keep expanding this ship, because it's in way better shape than it was, but our enemies are getting scarier and tougher. Let me take a look at this one real quick. Gonna mute the game. I'm really enjoying the Space Pirate run, though, now that we finally got off the moon. So what's going on here? This looks like... It says, let's build a colony together. I don't actually know if it's toolkit. Sure, let's go here. I have no idea who this stream is. Hopefully they're a decent person. Feel free to join the raid or not. Either way, have a good day. I'm gonna get some dinner. Later, peoples.
More day and I can destroy both of those.